Hello, everybody. How's it going? How you doing? Plebbing! Congratulations on getting first. Welcome on in. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all are having hope y'all had an alright Thursday. We're almost to the weekend. We're almost there. It's just one more day. You can make it through one more day. Let's see. There hasn't been a whole lot going on with me. You know, I've been playing the new Final Fantasy XIV patch. Pretty good. The raids are really fun. The new like trials really fun. Haven't gotten to do the extreme yet, but hoping to do that this weekend sometime. I also need to catch up on my crafting and gathering because I gotta make some gear for myself for Savage. Undecided if I'm gonna be streaming Savage Prog again. I might. It would be 2 days out of the week each week. Let me double check. What days are those again? Granted, we don't start until like a week after anyway, so I have even more time to get my crafted stuff done, actually. If you stop and think about it, I have all the time in the world. Oh, right, I'm on the wrong... Yeah, okay, I can't check the schedule right now. I will check that schedule later. I think it was... God, what was it? Was it Monday and Tuesday? Or Tuesday and Sunday or something like that? I don't recall. I'm not sure. But, you know, if it works out, I probably will just stream, like, Prog again, because our group is pretty funny, I like to think. I like to think our group is kind of funny and fun to watch. But yeah, aside from that, not a whole lot else going on lately. Yeah, no, I don't have a whole lot else to report right now. I need to get more work done on the tier list video. I really should try and get that out before April. I've been sitting on my hands on that one. All the materials are like collected. I've got all the songs downloaded. I've got all the footage like taken. I've got like all the voice lines recorded, except for like the intro that I need to re-record, but like that's barely anything. But yeah, I gotta get back to work on that stuff. But yeah, like aside from that, tonight we're picking up The Outer Worlds, a game that I have not played since 2023. It's so old that all of the VODs are public on the VOD channel, which is very funny. I think on the VOD channel I've just caught up to 2024. I think maybe like the first Rain Code VOD has gone live on that channel. So yeah, it's yeah, I'm pretty far behind. I'm like 200 VODs behind because like I export them from Twitch, and then but I mark them as private so I can go in and I can change the description to have like my links on it. I change the title. I make sure I select a thumbnail that isn't just the starting soon screen or the just chatting screen. But we've been having a we like. The problem is I have to actually go and manually do all that, and I just forget because I have ADHD, and it's like, yeah, I'll get to that eventually, and as if I need to tell you, eventually never comes. So yeah, we're caught up to 2024 just barely, I think. So I've still got like a year of streams to get through, which is like it's like 200 streams, by the way. Like, I have, like, 200 VODs left to put up. Granted, some of them are even older, and I just never got around to making them public. Like, some of them are from, like, pre-VTuber era. Like some of them are, like, the BC era. Or, I guess, BV? Before VTuber? From the BV era. And right now we're in the VE, the VTuber era. And then, like, sometime in April or May, it will become the 3V era, which, of course, is short for 3D VTuber era, of course. You know, we understand this. But yeah, I went back and watched like the last VOD of Outer Worlds just so I could like refresh myself on what was happening. So at the very least, I'm going into this DLC and I'll actually remember how it started, because we did like the first conversation in the DLC that like kicks off the quest. So I remember that I had like started and I had like landed on the planet, but I hadn't really done anything more than that. So I went back, I watched that conversation, refreshed myself on the details, and now I kind of remember what's going on. And once we get into the game, I'll do like a quick little recap as I like go through like, oh, here's the crew, here's me, and go through my gear, make sure I remember what all my weapons are. Because, you know, you tend to forget a lot over the course of like a year and a half, which is probably about how long it's been since I last played this game. I was always kind of sad that I never like finished it, because we had like Paralon Gorgon is like the second DLC. It's like the last DLC to go, and then I think we were like one main story quest away from finishing like the main story of the game. So I was just like, yeah, my interwebs delayed. Apologies if what I type makes no sense. Don't worry about it. Something that kind of helps like sometimes is just clicking pause and then clicking play on the Twitch player. It helps me sometimes, but sometimes I'm just stuck in the past and there's no getting out of it. They put you in the hyperbolic time chamber and you don't get to escape. Just shoot them in the face as a treat. True. Correct. I mean, well, if I'm shooting people in the face and we're talking about time, then that brings up like T-Corp, which you're gonna meet T-Corp, and they're interesting. Wow, Riley, a 3-stream streak. Wowee. I'm so sorry you lost your streak, Riley. That sucks. Wait, I am staring at my chat window right now and glaring at the fact that it does not display on the stream like streak messages. It's weird. Love this game in DLC. Oh, I'm glad to hear, son. I have just kind of got left in the lurch. I don't remember what came out that like distracted me from it, but like something came out, some game came out that like pushed it off the schedule for a while. Was it? Oh, it might have been Elden Ring, actually. It might have gotten bumped because of Elden Ring. And then we never finished Elden Ring either. Oh yeah, the Templar Nazis. Yeah, that's N-Corp from Limbus Company. Yeah, they hate robots, or well, cyborgs rather. The word they use in the game is prosthetics. But prosthetics in this universe means robot like cybernetic parts. There are some, you meet a guy at one point who is literally just a brain in a big metal box with arms and legs. He gets crushed into like, he gets crushed flat for losing a poker game or something. My beef was personal. Yeah, no, that makes sense. True. God, and like, God, poor Sinclair, dude. Don't worry, Plebing. We're talking about the Limbus Company right now. Different game. The one good gacha game, I would say, and I say that as someone who has played a fair number of gacha games. Limbus Company is the only good one, and I don't even play it that much. But that's the brilliant part of it. I can just take an extended break from Limbus Company, and I don't feel like I'm missing anything. Like I it's incredible. I get to play the game, and when I'm sick of it, I can stop playing the game and come back like a few months later. And even if I miss an event, I don't feel like I've terribly missed anything, because that's like what, just some extra draws or whatever, and like all the units that I could have pulled on just go into a shop where you can like pretty easily farm the resources to buy the stuff from the shop. and there's no reward for pulling dupes of a character, so you don't have to worry about, oh, I pulled one of the character, but now I gotta pull 3 more to make them really strong. It's great. Like, the gacha element is minimal, and it's phenomenal. Like, the pressure to spend money is, like, at the floor. Like, maybe you buy, like, the season, like, battle pass thing. And I think, oh man, a battle pass. So what? You gotta buy the battle pass every month? No. The battle pass lasts for each season, and a season is it's several months. Like, imagine if like a Genshin Impact or like Honkai Star Rail Battle Pass lasted the entire span of like 1.0 to 2.0. Like, whoa. It's incredibly long term, but it is very unfriendly to new players. Yeah, no, I can understand that. There's a lot of units to get, and the game scales up pretty hard, like in some of the later Kantos. If you're able to do your weekly mirror dungeons, do those and go like as far as you can. You don't have to like complete them. Like at your level, you would not be expected to complete them. But yeah, the battle pass is like 6 months. But like the other thing is like all we really need to do is like get you like buddied up with like some other people that play the game, and you can like borrow their units, which are like massively overleveled. Beat the mirror dungeon on normal mode? Okay, yeah, good. You get some pretty solid rewards out of that. The most important of which is the ego shard boxes, because those ego shard boxes, you know, you choose the shards that you want, and then you use those to buy units off the shop. It's very, very nice. So you can grab some units that'll be a big help. Yeah, just make sure you're doing like your weekly like Luxcavation, you know, your XP tickets and you probably don't. Well, no, you want thread because you want to up-tie your units. Up-tying is very important. The Kanto 310 levels under. Oh, very nice. Yeah, like, yeah, the combat is like, it takes a bit to like grasp it, but like once you get the hang of it, and once you like start getting to a point where you can build like specific teams, it's pretty nice. Got them all up-tied 3. I don't know if 4 is worth it for a lot of them. Yeah, like at where you are right now, 3 is exactly where you want to be. Hey, Tenshi, welcome on in. How's it going? And Scrotor the Barbarian, welcome on in. Thanks for the first time chat. That's a hell of a name. But yeah, that's the long and short of it. Like, as far as Limbus Company goes, just kind of like grab what you can, grab what seems good. Team comp is not terribly important. My usual team is like not focused on any like anomaly or anything or status effect. I just kind of go like, I need blunt weapon, I need piercing, I need slash. One of the funniest things, I don't know if you've noticed this yet, Mina, one of the funniest things, Ryoshu, is it Ryoshu or Ryoshu? She all her identities deal slashing damage, and she obviously uses her katana to deal that slashing damage, but she never takes the scabbard off. The scabbard is always firmly on the katana, and she still deals slashing damage with it. I would not ever want to fuck with Ryosho. Oh, you got the new one. Oh, nice. I pulled her. I haven't like built her up or played with her yet. But like, yeah, like even me, like I'm like, because I've been not playing for so long, is like I am like I am in a XP ticket drought right now, so I gotta catch up on the story, because I at least have like enough levels to get through the story, I think. And then I can like start harvesting like some XP tickets to like get my like main units leveled up more. which will be nice. I pulled the season 5 Don Quixote, and I really want to get her leveled up. I actually really do need to get into Kanto 7 because like Don Quixote is my favorite character. She's the actual best. I love her dearly, and I really want to see what this story of hers is gonna be. Cause she's like an energetic, like goofy little ball of sunshine, and apparently she has a lot of trauma that we just don't see any of. The slightest glimpse we've gotten into it is like when Virgilus scolds her, and when like she realized like, oh, my thing is coming up next. Oh no, can't we wait a little longer? So, real curious to see what's going on there. The intermission story that I'm on right now, Murder on the Warp Express, is giving us like, I know it's giving us like a little taste of what's to come. It's like setting the stage for Kanto 7. So, I gotta actually finish that and see what's going on there. Everyone's got trauma except 1 and 2 were kind of mid. Yeah, 1 and 2 I barely even remember. I know they were Gregor and oh, I can never remember her name. The mom type, the gambling mom type. It was her chapter as well. Yeah, their chapters, like, I remember basically nothing about their chapters. I was paying attention during the story, and it has just, Rodinia, yeah, it just fully leaked out of my brain. Here, gnashing on some mad good burger. Ooh, love me a good burger. What you got in that burger? You know what? Speaking of burgers, I'm mad. You want to know why I'm mad? Because my favorite burger place closed, like, permanently around here. I'm really mad about it. I'm really mad about it. You want to know why I'm so mad about it? Not just because my favorite burger place is closed. Obviously, I'm upset about that. But I'm even more upset for 2 additional reasons. The first one being what was it? Like, when I first, like, at the start of the year, I went there and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get a burger. I'm like, oh, everything's dark. It's closed? Isn't it normally open like this time of day? And I'm looking at it like, and there's a little sign on the door that says, okay, yeah, we're just like doing some deep cleaning and we're replacing some equipment. We'll be back open in a few weeks. Don't worry about it. I'm like, oh, okay. I just go without my favorite burger for a few weeks. The time passes. I try to like Google to see if it's open, and it's the description on Google has been updated to closed permanently. And I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't seem right. I go check it out again, and it's still got the sign in it that says, we're updating our equipment. I'm like, okay. And then, like, last week I drove by it, and the sign was, like, taken off the building. Like, you know those stores where they, like, put, like, they, like, bolt big letters to the side of the building to, like, spell out the name of the business? Yeah, they had those. They're not there anymore. They took them off. And the sign is no longer in the window. So, you know, yeah. But I'm extra mad because during Christmas, they were doing a special sale where if you bought a $20 gift card, you got a $10 credit for free. And I bought, like, 2 gift cards. So I am sitting on $60 of that restaurant's, like gift card stuff. And I can't use it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Those gift cards are sitting in my wallet right now, and I will never get to use them. And they did that special. They did that sale, potentially knowing they were about to close. I feel fucking scammed. Like, I'm mad about it. Also, Scrotor, I'm so sorry. I didn't notice the follow. I didn't hear the sound effect go off, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hideout. I was just looking at my notifications, like, wait, why didn't I hear the sound effect? Did the alert play? Did y'all see the alert? And then did I just not notice it? Am I just stupid today? I might just be stupid today. It's very possible. No, no, the source is visible at the very least. Huh. How bizarre. How bizarre. Well, it's only a matter of time before those alerts are coming through a different source entirely, so not a big deal. I'm not going to worry about trying to get that stuff fixed. Okay, it played and you heard it. Okay, good, good. I was just, like, not paying attention. All good then. But yeah. It was, it was interesting. Ow! Hi, Minx. How's it going? All right. Pay attention to chat. I was paying attention to chat. I just wasn't paying attention to my alert box. Burgerless. Burgerless fueled anger deafened you. True. All I could hear was the blood rushing through my ears as I got really angry. Anywho, I mean, I think that's enough of rambling out of me, yeah? Let's mosey on over to the game screen, shall we? Cut the music! We've been playing Picture Perfect for long enough, I think. Let's see. I hope I didn't uninstall the game. I don't think I did, but what if I did? Okay, good. I did not uninstall the game. But I haven't opened the game in a year and a half, so anything could happen. Or maybe nothing will happen. It's a bit of a shame that I heard Obsidian's most recent game didn't do so well. And you know, I also heard the reason people were angry about it, and the reason people were angry about, at least the reason Twitter was angry about it, was the same boring fucking bullshit, like people swallowing the bait, hook, line, and sinker. Fucking the fucking anti-woke crowd is so fucking exhausting. I won't say any more than that. I'm not interested in getting into that conversation today. But please understand, I find the anti-woke crowd exhausting to, like, fucking be around. That's why I'm not on Twitter anymore. Can't stand that place. Considering work this morning. Oh, God, yeah. No, yeah, I remember you mentioning, like, what happened at work today. Yeah, that's some bullshit, dude. Ooh, let's see, how are we? Ooh, we're getting a little, things are a little, like, snappy here. A little bit of lag there. We good? Let me check my graphics settings real quick. Hang on, something feels off. We got the vertical sync. We got all this. Everything fine. Motion blur at 0. Good. Good. I think we're fine here. I think we're okay. All right, so let's talk about who we have here. We have Nyoka.
You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
Oh, I guess this was a conversation we could have had like a while ago and just never did. Yeah, sounds good to me. Nyoko's cool. We picked her up on a planet that's like rife with danger and bandits and stuff. She was like, I think she was drunk at the bar when we met her. And she's just like, yeah, I'm a hired gun and I know this place really well. And I'm like, yeah, sure, pick you up. And then this is Vicar Max. The religion in this game is weird. You have, they're both just kind of different forms of science religion.
Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
Actually, can I ask you about this right now? Oh, right, so we can actually, ask him about a bunch of stuff here. I forget, like, okay, he's not a philosophist. He's the other one.
I used to believe their religion to be false, in contradiction to what I knew to be
Ooh,
true.
okay, hang on. This is new.
How pompous and sure of myself I was. Their basic tenets were closer to the truth than my own cherished beliefs.
Hang on. Let me... The audio's a little soft, don't you think? I think we bring the volume up a bit here.
Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Right. It's been so long, I don't fully remember the religion systems in this game. Overstimming myself, Skitters in here, Sandra. Yeah, take care, plubbing. Take care. Have a good lurk. Believe me, I know the overstim feel. Oh, there's just a bunch of ammo on the floor. Neat. Well, not like I need ammo. I mean, like, look at that fucking number. I think I'm good on ammo for a while. Let me just remind myself what all these weapons do. Okay, so.
Damaging another worker will result in a wage deduction.
I haven't damaged anyone. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. What else do I have here? I have this laser gun that I don't remember what it does. I have
Proper trigger discipline. Firearm safety is important.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Manuals may be ordered from Spencer's Choice.
He is so mad that I'm firing guns this close to him. That's really funny, actually. Let's see. Religious people also don't like French. That law forsaken language. We this pontificate. That's right. That's right. They don't say God. They say law. That's right. Because nobody believes in God. They believe in like some big like plan which can be like deduced using like some sort of like science, and that's what religions become. It's become like two different schools of thought on like how the universe is like structured or something. It's something like that. Shoot faces as a treat. I'm on it. I'm on that right now. Chocolate shake with PB cups, hot fudge, brownie bits. Oh my god. Oh, Riley, that would murder my stomach, but it would be so worth it. Wait, the fucking fanfic clip, is that this game? What fanfic clip? Wait, what? To what do you refer, Riley? I'm curious.
Come here. Let's have a chat.
Oh, the one where... Oh, yeah! Yeah! Yeah, that is this one! I forgot that happened! Yeah, I remember that now! Oh my god, I forgot just how long it's been since we played this game. Oh my god. Yet that... Oh my god, that's right. This game is what... Well, it didn't spawn the first arc of this stream, but it was very... Like, we started this game very shortly after that arc began. It's on your birthday video from last year. That's right, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. Okay, which one of these buttons has to put my gun away, right? Okay, that's healing. That's VATS, but not VATS.
Heading back.
Oh, that sends them out in front of me. How do I put gun away? How put gun away? Is it? Could it be F? Could it be R is gonna be reload, obviously. Maybe I just don't put gun away. Gun does not get put away. Hello, sir.
All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking.
Okay.
Starting now.
All right. I can handle this. Man, you're just blinking like all the time. The more you blink, the more it makes me want to blink, actually. I'm good, though. Nope, I just blinked. Damn it. Still the best $9. Yeah, it was a fan fiction commission. That's basically what it was. Totally not plagiarized. God, that's okay. Now that just gave me a really funny thought. It's like buying a Your Character Here commission, but for written fan fiction. Can you imagine a Your Character Here fan fiction commission where it's just like an entire fan fiction, but they just fucking Control F replace like the two characters' names like you and someone else's. Screen never flickers in most first-person games. I like to imagine you just can't blink. Yeah, it sounds about right. Sure. Surprised my GIFTuber doesn't make you want to blink whenever we're in collabs. I mean, well, to be fair, I don't look at the collab screen super often. I don't think. But yeah. All right. So, what's? Keep looking into his eyes.
Good. Look up. Now look down. Thank you. Got him from my mother. You're doing swell. Now, name your occupation.
I guess he's okay with that. I love how like every time you meet someone, you can just introduce yourself as the original like dead captain of the Unreliable. Yeah, the Unreliable. If you weren't here for like the start of the game, you know, several like a year and a half ago, the original captain was named Alex Hawthorne, and he got crushed by a he got crushed by the pod that we got shot down into a planet from. Like we were loaded into an escape pod basically, and he got crushed under the escape pod. So we ended up taking his ship, and part of taking his ship meant we had to take on the identity of Alex Hawthorne, at least as far as the ship's AI is concerned. So now the ship is like, "Hello, Captain Alex Hawthorne." She was even like, you know, like I can't pilot the ship for anyone other than Alex Hawthorne. If you happen to be Alex Hawthorne, I might be able to pilot the ship. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I like seeing all my friends and my little guy hanging out. It's just on my second monitor right next to the game. You know what? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It all depends on the game, because like I do usually have the like the OBS like preview up, so it is on my second monitor. I'm just like not staring closely at it unless we're like on like the just talking screen. But yes, I'm Alistair, Captain of the Unreliable.
You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
Okay. So a bit of primer. I did watch the VOD before this so I could refresh myself on the story thus far. So, we received a phonograph with a severed arm attached to it that had a recorded message on it. I actually didn't go back to double check what the message was, because that was going to be in a way older VOD, because it was like, you know, the main hook for the DLC that you get like as soon as you install the DLC. So that was like, that got, you know, popped like ages ago. But basically, we followed that lead to a like planet, to a moon or an asteroid orbiting Gorgon. There was a lady in a mansion there, and she told us that there was some big experiment or some big project being developed on Gorgon, which is the planet that we're on right now, or I guess it's an asteroid technically. Spacer's Choice, one of the big corporations, was was making some big project, conducting some experiments on Gorgon. Something went wrong. They evacuated like out of nowhere. There were a bunch of casualties, and this woman's mom was running the project, and she was blamed for its failure post mortem. Her body, she's assumed to have died on Gorgon, but they never found her body. So, we're here to like clear her name, figure out what happened out here, and we have salvage rights to anything we find. So we're gonna look for her journal to clear her name, because the woman we're working for, it's two-pronged. One of it is like it's her mother. She wants to clear her mother's name, even though she and her mother were never really close. And the other thing is she won't ever be accepted into high society while her family's name is tarnished like this. So she has to clear her mother's name. And you know what? We might be able to tarnish Spacer's Choice's reputation on top of it, which would be pretty great, actually. But yeah. That's the story thus far. So now we're on Gorgon and we're looking for leads. Yay, sugar shakes. Either that or I'm cold. Hard to tell between brain freeze and tons of sugar. Ooh, yeah. No, that's fair. Is space as a person, or is it something I thought it was people in space? Spacer's Choice is the name of a company. A spacer is just someone who travels space, basically. But yes, Minx has got the logo, or no, not the logo, the catchphrase, there's a motto, yeah. The motto of Spacer's Choice is, it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. Because they sell cheap, shoddy equipment, basically. They are the Walmart of outer space, essentially. And they do everything they can to cut costs, including making food just barely edible. You know, if there's like a threshold on how much like if we were talking like putting sawdust into Rice Krispie treats, they would put as much sawdust in there as they possibly could before it became like hazardous to humans. They would go right up against that borderline. I forgot Spacer was a title. That makes the name make so much more sense. Yeah, understandable. All right, so this is our first lead, where we've arrived at the Sprat Shack, which is like a little saloon sort of thing. So yeah, what did you mean when you said people had changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
What happens when people change?
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
Where exactly am I?
This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs. We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong.
I see.
Just don't ask me to dance.
This guy's got a wry little sense of humor. I like him. What do you do here?
Bouncer, bodyguard, law enforcer. I make sure the Sprat Shack gets only the highest caliber of clientele.
Well, I hope you look the other way just this once.
Yes, your presence screams high class.
We get a lot of brand-loyal corporate types, and a lot of cutthroat freelancer types. Both sides have their share of dirty scoundrels. And I hate dirt.
Damn, all right. I thought the black object behind him was his hair. I thought he had a dumb little ponytail with a bald head. That would be very funny, actually. It would be like 90% sawdust, 9% other, 1% Rice Krispie treat, but it would be cheap. Yeah, the 9% would be some like nearly poisonous sweetener to make it taste palatable. What kinds of people come to the Sprat Shack?
This is a sublight bar, so most of our regulars come to plunder the old labs. The facility's locked
A
up
Sublight's a
behind
salvage
miles of red
company.
tape,
Okay.
so progress is slow. A lot of time to drink and reevaluate, then venture out and try again.
What do you know about Gorgon?
Something bad happened here. Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals. The kind with nasty side effects. Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10 to 1. Either they came from Gorgon, or something draws them here. I don't know which is worse. This place is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all I know. If you want the history of the Sprat Shack, talk to Lex behind the bar.
All right, see you around.
If you're heading downstairs, order something sweet.
Sure. Speaking of sprats, if you're wondering why the hell it's called the Sprat Shack, that's a sprat. Right there. They're kind of cute. But they are space rats. That is what they are. Sprat is, in fact, just space rat. Okay, he's not looking. Yoink. 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 Let me see. Let me actually like look at the weapons I have equipped right now. Oh wait, do I have perk points available? Hang on. Let me deal with that then. Goodness, I don't even know what to grab. Onioka's got perk points too? Oh damn. All right. Companion takes damage every gain. They gain some armor for a short time. Combat effects last longer. Increase damage double for a short time. Yeah, sure, you can have that one. I'll give you that one, and you can have enemy hits you, dropping you to low health. Max will taunt nearby enemies to focus their attacks on him instead. It only works if Max is already fighting, still conscious and able to be attacked by the enemy. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Let me see here. Yeah, you can see we've done like a lot of stuff here. Change lost group. Oh yeah, that's like a side quest from the other DLC that we never actually finished. Oopsies. Oh well. Guided tour across the Halcyon system. All right. Iconoclast, Marauder, and Spacer. Oh, we haven't grabbed a Spacer outfit yet, have we? All right. I will try to keep that in mind. Let me check my inventory here. What do we have equipped? We've got plasma rifle. What does this do? This is like a science weapon, so it does something special. Designed by Dr. Goodnight, is an inductive reasoning simulator and computation device fine-tuned to pick up discrepancies in the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Oh, right. Right. This is basically the magnifying glass for murder on Eridanos, meaning we need to replace it with something else. Machine gun, Gatling gun. Do I have like a sniper rifle? That'd be pretty cool. A high damage sniper rifle would be nice. Heavy machine gun, light machine gun. The light machine gun does more damage. That's very funny. Nova burst. Let's see. Mag to ray, damage type N-ray, damage minus 50%. Assault rifles already do a lot of damage, and N-rays make that worse, and this gun makes it much worse. Okay. The Needler. You hold in your hand the actual Needler used by Halcyon Helen and her serial Terror on Monarch. Brought to you by Odeon Pictures. As seen on the Etherwave. That's just a special. Another special gun. I don't remember what it does. Like anything with this like blue like atom symbol in the background is a science weapon, which means it does something special. Not that I'm really gonna get a lot of use out of these. Do I just have like a regular old sniper rifle here somewhere? How about this one? Deadeye assault rifle. 263. Well, this no, never mind. That's just better. That's just better. What should I have in there instead? Maybe like a pistol? I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll just grab another silly. Oh yeah, it's a shrink ray. That's right. The mandibular rearranger. I don't remember what this does. Let's just put it on and hit something with it. We'll find out. But yeah, the science weapons are like really goofy. I do appreciate them. Even if I haven't really like used them a whole lot.
A good trip of kale. Hope they've got it on tap.
A true den of iniquity. How refreshing.
More sprats. All right, let's see who we got here.
Humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
I can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed dimwit.
Break it up, you two. I've heard more than enough of your shit for one day.
I mean, if you're a thief, I don't care whether or not it's rightfully yours. I'm on your side. What's up?
That was my salvage, Trixie. You had no right to it then, and you've no right to it now.
What's going on here?
A disagreement between professionals. None of your business.
I risked my life sneaking around Marauders to claim that wreck. And I didn't see your name on it.
Now you've done it. Eat fist!
All right, that's enough! This is a family establishment! You want to make a mess? You make it outside!
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of salvage. That wreck was gonna make me a fortune.
Technically that's business, not personal. Actually. Hey, Ken, how's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was, can we, hang on. I'm just gonna, yeah, let's not give away locational information. But yeah, it was good to see you too. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, welcome on in. How's it going? Let's see what was going on here. Right. A lot of tavern squabbles around here. Yeah, that sounds about right. We just fuck it. I'm gonna actually them.
Hey, didn't I warn you about sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
It's the same fight every day. 5 years we've been at this, and we still can't agree on how to properly tag salvage. Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly, or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Here, here. Boys are for drinking. The poor decisions that result are better left outside.
Fair.
I love
I'll have a
Nyoka.
scout, and we'll settle this later on our own terms.
It's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are gonna be at each other's throats.
Good luck with that. I'm out. Location confirmed. Allies on Earth. Damn it. They figured me out. Well, time to move to, I hear Neptune is very nice this time of year. Petition for actually emote. I mean, we kind of have one. We kind of have one in, IQ. Like, a little bit, sort of, kind of. Let's yeah, I can intervene.
Do that for me?
I misspoke. No. Sure, it's kind of what I do for everyone.
I appreciate it all the same. You'll be paid for your time and expertise, of course. Freddy, Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna get real lawyerly with this one. State your names for the tavern.
Oh, very formal. Freddy the Scab, freelancer for sublight salvage and shipping, same as my father before me.
Junkyard Trixie, also a salvage freelancer, though I've been at it longer than Freddy.
So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountainside, right? I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh, the nerve of some people.
How did you mark the claim?
I climbed on top of it and called out in my loudest voice, "Finders keepers!"
Is that legal?
I don't know about legal, but it's legit by sublight standards. Assuming anyone was around to hear it, which we can't know for sure.
Someone must have heard me. They just ain't brave enough to step forward and admit it.
All right. What's your side of the story, Trixie?
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day, so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me, Freddy.
For the record, when I heard the marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
Mm-hmm. Draw your fingers thoughtfully.
Quit leading the prosecution, Hullhead. Anyway,
Yes, indubitably.
that's my story,
Yes,
sir.
quite. What mark did you leave on the salvage, Trixie?
I drew an X in the dirt, with my toe.
Couldn't the marauders have walked over it by now, or the wind blown it away?
Wouldn't surprise me in the least, but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for bearing the weight of responsibility. You've heard it from them both. So, who gets the
If your
salvage?
character is dumb, you get the option to tell them you're gonna split the ship in half and divide it evenly. Oh, that's so good. I love that, actually. Yeah, I see the ads are on their way. Yeah, I'd imagine after a burger and like a big milkshake, I'd be like stuffed as well. I mean, these idiots don't know how to tag salvage, so I rule in no one's favors. That's a pretty it's a pretty compelling option right there, honestly. Honestly, I'm compelled to go mark that thing myself.
That ain't no kind of fair.
I rule in no one's
You ain't
favor.
even from around here, Lex.
Here's a six-pack on the house, plus your fee. Maybe now we'll finally get some peace around here for a change.
Does this happen
A
often?
little too often if you ask me, but that's the sublight way. Anything worth doing is worth fighting over.
Glad to be of service. See you around.
Come and chat if you're ever feeling thirsty.
Smooth talking, Cap.
Very diplomatic, Captain. Though fighting would be preferable to another conversation such as that.
I love the companions in this game. I forgot how charming the companions can be. Anyway, the ads are upon us, so I will see you all in about 3 minutes. Feel free to get up, stretch, get some water if you need to, and I will see you on the other side of the ad break.
Yo, what's going on? It's fucking Thursday! I hate Thursdays. All my homies hate Thursdays. If you love a Thursday, get the fuck out of my chat right now. But hi, everybody!
Joke's on you, I fucking said it on time. Fuck off, will you?
Oh boy, it's something else I get to suck up.
What's in a can of Del Monte green beans?
Like I hate it here!
That's an axolotl.
Oh, nice. Can't wait to drown it.
But Till, it's an aquatic creature. You can't drown something that's aquatic.
Yeah, you can. Lava.
Oh.
Right.
Tell me you also saw that.
I saw that. Oh my god.
How the fuck did they?
What the fuck
was that?
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nah, maybe it was just a comedian. Oh my god. Oh shit. Damn it.
Give me my hand back! You wench! What am I gonna do now? I can't open shit!
And we are raising money for youth. Hello? I'm stuck in the door! I'm stuck in the door! Stuck in the door! Oh no! 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 25 more seconds. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Claire. It's Claire. Did it in front of me! Did it in front of me!
Donate command.
I saw who it was!
Okay, this is urgent. This is urgent.
No!
Wow, that works this way too? Hot damn.
Son of a...
What a genuine no.
I'm so upset by the events that are currently transpiring on this battlefield.
What an incredibly genuine scream of, like, terror.
I can't rotate my pieces either, no!
I didn't do anything to you.
You can say it with ease.
I cannot. I'm so bad.
Your southern slur. Oh!
Whoa!
Oh!
Whoa!
Oh!
Why are we like this? Why do we find ourselves up at this hour? Why do we do this to ourselves? You know why? It's because there's never enough hours of the day. Otherwise, I'd be perfectly fine. Have enough time for like sleep and hobbies and stuff. Instead, we just keep getting distracted. And the day flies by. It's like, oh no. No more though. I don't want to stand for that anymore.
Welcome back from the ad zone, folks. Welcome back. Welcome back. Go from some guys playing Gmon, the guy got stuck in the door and a friend who was laughing at him. Yeah, it was either CSGO or it was Gmod, but yeah, it's like an old a clip of like some guy who got like stuck in a door and then he starts getting like stabbed in the back. Matter of fact, hang on. I think we could just pull that up right now. door stuck? This is it. Yeah, hang on.
Exterior like fish eggs, interior like suicide wrist rags. I could exercise you, this could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, homie. Ah, I tried to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it, the shit's stuck. Out of my way, son! Door stuck! Door stuck! Please! I beg you! Brad! You're a genuine dick sucker! Yeah, I think this guy's a prank.
You're a genuine dick sucker. What a classic of all time.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
Well, they got hammered real quick.
Seen any good salvage around?
Yeah, the salvage used to say they claimed but didn't, that I am totally going to claim now because I know where it is.
The board is gonna force everyone into pods. Sound crazy? Oh, you just wait. We'll see who's crazy.
No, that's actually correct. That actually is a thing that the board is going to do, I'm pretty sure. The board is a, it's basically the government because the corporations run everything, but it's like, the board is like made up of the like highest executives from every, major corporation.
Quit staring. I ain't here for your entertainment.
Yeah, we discovered there was a really, insidious plot that the board was putting together. Let me actually check my journal here. Botched. Oh. You told Orson you're going to sell schematics to the highest bidder. He didn't seem to take kindly to that. So, oh, I just completely fucked these up. Cool. Currently in jail. The spaceport's been overrun by parasitic hosts. Oh, so I guess I just didn't do that one fast enough. All right. Cool. Funny. Let's see. So, my quest type. Go to on Gorgon, murder on Donos, location, region, newest, alphabetical. Let's see. Yeah, let me see here. I think these are the main quests here, I believe. Yeah. So, we got thawed out from the Hope, which was a big like ship filled with like people in like deep freeze hibernation. We got thawed out like 80 years after the Hope was left just kind of drifting in space with everybody still in it. There was some like big issue, some big mistake or something like that. Then we had to like get our we had to get like a power source for our ship. That was our first major thing there. Revive your fellow colonists stranded in hibernation. Dr. Wells needs to travel Stellar Bay on the terraformed moon of Monarch. Monarch is interdicted by the Halcyon Holdings corporate board, so you have to procure a nav key through unofficial channels. Right. Right, so we have the nav key now. Radio Free Monarch. Let's see. There was this. I'm trying to remember like what the big, because I know basically the resources here are getting scarcer and scarcer, so they're gonna like, I think they're planning to like deep freeze everyone who's not like super wealthy. I think that was the plan. City in the Stars. Now that Phineas knows Minister Clark's been hoarding dimethyl sulfoxide in Byzantium, he just needs to get to the city to steal it. Easy. Let's see. So we met with the associate. Yeah, he's been hoarding the colony's reserves of dimethyl sulfoxide, which is a chemical we need to unfreeze everybody who's like still frozen without like, you know, melting their brain. One of them might be able to find Clark's residence. Let's see. Guards might just let you in, sure. Investigate the chairman's office. Mr. Clark knows nothing about the dimethyl sulfoxide and explained that Chairman Rockwell has actually been keeping him under house arrest. Clark is certain Rockwell is behind the purchase of the chemicals. Sure. Maintenance tunnels beneath Byzantium connect to the Acropolis district. You learned the sulfoxide is in the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale, along with whatever Chairman Rockwell is working on. Caroline, a scientist at the ministry, has an ongoing feud with Theodore, one of her co-workers. Found an empty canister that has to be a way to transfer sulfoxide to it. Right. I believe basically as spoiler-free as I can make it when it comes to the board. Oh, let me see. Board basically owns all of the space in space, and it's a bunch of corpo blorpos just doing the most, like, literally too much. Yeah. Can't wait to see how the story continues from here. Heard the sequel comes out this year. Oh, yeah, that's right. The second game should be coming out I think it's this year. If they keep to plan. But yeah, anyone who remembers the story better than I do. I believe what we found out at Byzantium was that there is a plot to put all the like regular people into like cold storage, kind of the way everybody is like frozen on the Hope. And because resources are getting really scarce, the land here isn't really arable. You can't really grow anything. So they're just kind of like hoarding and condensing resources for the super wealthy so that they can keep living normal lives, and then everybody else is going to be like deep frozen and thawed out like in like cycles or shifts basically, because they still need labor. So I'm not sure. Summed it up to a T basically. I did the band ending, and that's essentially what they do. Ah, I see. Yeah, it makes about that makes sense. I do remember hearing that one of the options if you're Empress Namora, welcome on in. Hello everybody. Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Forgot my raid message. That's as good a raid message as any. But hello everyone. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Alistair. I'm the Royal Rogue, and I've already stolen your silverware. Thank you for the donation. We're playing The Outer Worlds about a year and a half since the last time I played it. I'm trying to remember what the story is. But we're doing Paralon Gorgon, which we had like just barely started last time. So hopefully the story will make enough sense. But hello. Let me get you a shout out. What were you up to? Oh, hang on. There we go. Well, as soon as Mix It Up wakes up, you'll get that shout out. Mix It Up is did I forget to open Mix It Up? I may have forgotten to open Mix It Up. Oopsie. Hang on. I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, yes, I've clicked all the buttons that I need to click before stream starts. I just came back from a hiatus that was like 6 weeks long, so I'm rusty when it comes to streaming right now. I'm fighting my web browser. Oh, yeah, God, I've been there. Still seems unfeasible, but yeah, no, we don't worry about what the bureaucrats think. We also occasionally derail out by talking about memes from the early 2000s sometimes. Yeah, it's about right. We do a little rain coding sometimes, which is what we call going off on a needless tangent. All right, now that Mix It Up is open, this should work. Let's try this once more. There we go. Oh, you were also playing The Outer Worlds. Okay, cool. Yeah, we just started Paralon Gorgon, so that's what we're doing here. We just kind of settled a feud between these two. They were both like, I claimed that ship is salvage out there, and neither one of them did a very good job staking their claim. This guy just stood on top of it and yelled finders keepers, and she drew an X in the dirt outside the ship with her foot. Frankly, I'm just gonna go to the ship and I'm going to claim it, and yeah, neither one of you deserve that ship. Neither one of you knows what the hell you're doing. You've been like salvagers for like years and years, but like you don't know how to properly tag salvage as your like stake. Like, come on, man. That's just sad.
Sorry about
How's
Freddy and
you?
Trixie. When they're not fighting over salvage, they're fighting over the bed sheets at night.
Oh. Those two are a couple?
They like to blow off steam during work hours.
Huh.
As soon as they clock out, they turn into a pair of kittens. Welcome to the Sprat Shack.
Okay.
This one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
That's... I don't know if that's cute or not. I don't know what to think about that. That's just funny. God, how are you enjoying our world so far? I really enjoyed it. Like I said, we had like kind of just an unfortunate shelving of the game because like we started playing it back in 2023 and we went wait, I think we started in 2022, didn't we? And it carried on through 2023 and then it just kind of fell off at some point. So it's been like a year and a half since I last played it, which was a real shame because all we had left was Paralon Gorgon, and I think I'm on the last main story quest. So I was just like, man, I really should just go back and finish it. I was enjoying the game. I think it got pushed off the schedule for Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring came out and that pushed it off the schedule, and then we just never went back to it. Which is extra sad because we didn't finish Elden Ring either. We got to the Atlas Plateau and then we just kind of like, I kind of petered out on that too. So we're back. We're going to try and finish it. I do actually want to go back and finish Elden Ring at some point as well, but that's going to be a much bigger undertaking than finishing this and finishing Dragon's Dogma 2, which another game that got left by the wayside last year, but that was because the game got an update that made it crash constantly. I was getting blue screens in the middle of stream. It was not fun, but there's been a lot of patches since then. Supposedly, there's been some quality of life updates too, so maybe I'll be able to go back and play the game and finish it, because I was having a lot of fun with it. I really like Dragon's Dogma 2. It was just a real shame that the game was broken. All right. Let's see. Whiskey, wine, or Spectrum vodka. Wine. Make it purple berry. I'm in a chipper mood.
Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage.
Well, sure. Got any leads?
Even if I did, I ain't supposed to play favorites. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
Let's see. Right. So, okay. So Lucky Montoya is the name of the guy whose dismembered arm was attached to the phonograph that had the like recorded message that brought us here in the first place. So, do you know anyone by that name? Do you know what happened to that man? He lost an arm. Is he dead? He's probably dead.
Lucky. Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
That is a hell of a facility name. Creative Incubation. Like incubating, like, you know, fetuses outside of the normal ways of doing it? I have to assume?
That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans and marketing.
Oh.
Lucky never told me why.
Oh, that's it?
Awful shame about what
it was just for slogans and marketing? Really? Oh, that's lame. That's so boring. Oh, God, I hate corpos. God damn it. What happened?
You really want to hear my story? Law, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. so I kicked the canid, scared it off.
Why not let the canid enjoy the juicy lemon? I hate canids. Why not let him enjoy that tasty snack that he earned?
If the bloody piece in question was a raptidon tongue or a mantis leg, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
How do you know it belonged to Lucky?
I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne.
Right, the former captain of my
this
ship now.
Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
Let's see. Let's see. The arm made it to me. I'm Hawthorne's next of kin, sort of.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
Why bother sending the arm at all?
I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Help Lucky get his affairs in order, you know. Oh, I hate to see people go with unfinished business.
Okay, but like, we're not asking the real question here. There's a much bigger question that we should be asking here. Namely, why send the arm with the phonograph? You could have just sent the phonograph without the arm. Why did you send me a dismembered human arm? You could have just sent me the phonograph and that would have been plenty. That's all we really needed. You could have thrown the arm out. Why did we need the arm? If it's a question of like, oh, but you know, we included the arm so you'd know that Lucky was dead. You could have written a note. Could have just put like a little post-it note on it like, Lucky's dead. Sorry for your loss. Lol. I don't understand why the arm had to be part of the equation here. I guess for the intrigue, but like, purple berries are a real thing. They're called beauty berries and do not eat them. They are only safe in small amounts. They basically shrink and constrict tissue. Oh, fun. Cool. That's great. Sorry, someone is blowing up my phone real quick. My tracking's gonna die while I check my messages. I just want to make sure this isn't anything important. I'm just checking something like real quick. Okay, that's that. Checking something else. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Double checking. Okay. Cool. Okay. Just checking some stuff, making sure there wasn't anything like urgent happening. Just some Discord messages. It's just people talking about a game. I'm just making sure that it didn't delay. I wasn't getting pinged for something important. Anyway. Let's see. They just some @everyone tags that happened to like hit me. Let's see. Where was Lucky staying? Right.
Floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
What do you know about Gorgon?
Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock.
Makes sense.
Adrena Time came from here, just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day.
Oh, yeah. Would any of your regulars have more information about Gorgon?
Roscoe might tell you more. He spent some time around here before the bar opened up. I trust him well enough. There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room on the second floor. Keeps to herself and always closes out her tab.
What's Roscoe's story?
He's been here since opening day. I think he told me he was some kind of journalist. He got left behind when Spacer's Choice pulled out. And I guess no one's coming to get him.
Damn, poor bastard. You looking out for him?
Roscoe's drinks are on the house. We all know how it feels to get left behind.
Aw, that's
He'll be
sweet.
all right. He's with the family now, and we take care of our own.
Aw, that's really sweet, actually. Why'd he get left behind?
He didn't tell me, and I didn't ask. I'm his bartender, not his human resources rep. If you believe the chatter, a lot of good folks got left behind, and a lot of bad folks made it out. Sometimes that's all there is to it.
Yeah, with Spacer's Choice, I am not surprised. Tell me about Leonora.
Been coming around a lot these past few months. She isn't with Sublight, but seems to know the lay of the land better than anyone. She spends most of her days drinking alone. I think she's looking to hire someone. If you're open to a side gig.
I usually am. Do you know if she spoke with Lucky Montoya at all?
Now that you mention it, I thought I saw those two sharing stories over a pint. Didn't think twice about it. I don't speak ill of the dead, but Leonora deserves better company. That Lucky was no good for her.
Thanks for the
What
tip.
are friends for, eh?
Any idea why Spacer's Choice shut Gorgon down?
I doubt anyone knows the full story. One day the evacuation order went out. Grunts and lab coats scrambled to get anywhere but Gorgon. And the weirdest thing of all, Adrenatime still hit the market. Me, I never touched the stuff. To each their own, but I think it's dangerous.
Salvagers must be making a fortune off Gorgon.
Damn right we are. We've got drugs, scrap metal, prototype weapons, drugs, money, and more drugs. When Spacer's Choice
sounds about right.
evacuated, everyone dropped their gear and ran. Most of it stayed where it fell, and all of it is up for grabs. Of course, the real treasure is whatever's locked up in the old facility. Until someone figures a way to crack it open, we're just sifting through dirt.
All right.
You got it, bub.
Alrighty. Well, let's ask about you, Lex. So you run this place?
No. The Sprat Shack used to be a shipping and receiving warehouse during the old Project Gorgon days.
Okay.
When Spacer's Choice pulled their guys off-world, Sublight moved in to salvage what we could, and they put me in charge.
So Sublight owns the Sprat Shack now?
Yes and no. Rumor has it there's a Sprat wandering around the Groundbreaker, and he's the legal owner of the Sprat Shack. Hagen's idea.
Dare I ask why a Sprat owns this bar?
See, Hagen didn't want a paper trail that led back to her, so she gave the bar to the Sprat. If there were any legal problems with this place, the Sprat would do the time.
Most
It's very
businesses in
funny.
Halcyon are run by Sprats, but this is the first I've heard of it being openly acknowledged.
That's what the paperwork says.
Wait, is that like a thing people regularly do? Holy shit! How would you even know which Sprat is the right one?
Easy. His name's Matt. The beautiful thing is, no one could tell Matt Sprat apart from an ordinary vermin. I think that's kind of the point, to send the authorities on a wild Sprat chase.
What happens if Ethel Geibler turns him into Spratwurst?
Never thought about that. Shit, someone could have eaten my boss. As far as business arrangements go, this one's a head scratcher, but they say it's all above board, so that's what matters.
Does Spacer's Choice mind that you're squatting in their warehouse?
Yes and no. We're doing a lot more than squatting. We're classing up the joint, keeping the riffraff outside where it belongs. They didn't even serve drinks until I arrived. Talk about wasted potential.
Can you answer any of my questions without starting with yes and no?
Yes and no. Again, that one was Hagen's idea. She told me that speaking in vague terms keeps you out of trouble. And I don't want any trouble in my place.
Fair enough. How do you get supplies in and out?
Thirsty people come and go from all over the colony, mostly on the way to somewhere better. Some are well connected, and not everyone pays with bits. That's how we get the unconventional goods anyhow. Sublight keeps us well stocked with the essentials, by which I mean booze.
Alrighty.
Come back when you're thirsty.
I think you meant it's a common joke, just this time it's true. I wonder though. In this universe, I have to wonder how much it's actually a joke when people talk about it. People pull some like wild, crazy, legal bullshit all the time in this universe.
Huh, who's this now? Wonder if they could... Nah, who am I kidding?
Here we have, space, sorry. Or I guess it looks a little bit more like Chinese checkers, but I don't know. And you can really hear the sprats, can't you?
What's the story with this place anyhow? Used to be a shipping warehouse. Supplies came in, deadly chemicals went out.
Who told you that?
I worked here back in the day.
You're pulling my leg.
No, it's true.
All right then. Okay, so here's Roscoe. What's up, Roscoe? Wanna play a game of cards?
Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook.
I feel like you know from experience. I talked to her. She mentioned you were some kind of journalist?
Some kind. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit.
Yeah. Damn, not enough perception. How did my Xantium journalist end up stuck in this backwater?
When the project fell apart, Spacer's Choice refused to extract me. They left me here to rot. Listen, I hate asking for handouts, but my back's against the wall here. If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
Helping out old bastards is 80% of my job. What do you need?
I prefer to think of it more as a way of life than a job.
Yeah, I've been trying to get away
Thanks,
from
Max.
this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone.
Why's that?
Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said.
Ah. You hid them and now you need me to get them for you. That about cover it?
Right on the money. Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges. Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here.
Why stash the recordings in the first place?
Someone had been trying to steal them since the day my assistant and I started interviewing. Couldn't even keep them in my safe. They always found a way in. So I took to hiding them all over the fucking asteroid. Thought I was so clever. What a fool I was.
You mentioned an assistant. Where are they now?
Oh, Georgie? Yeah, she helped me with interviews. A real whiz with the portable recorder tech, too. When things got crazy, I shoved her onto the last ship off Gorgon. With any luck, she's safe and comfortable in Byzantium. She tried every which way to stay, but it was my contract keeping us here, not hers. Didn't seem fair she'd have to suffer just because I made a bad deal.
Why not just forget the contract and leave?
Oh, I've tried, make no mistake. I've caught a couple of rides out with Sublight folks, but the board's fixers always send me right back. And I'm not about to stand toe-to-toe with marauders just to fulfill a line item on a contract.
It's your lucky day, Roscoe. I'll get those recordings for you.
No shit? That's downright civilized of you. All right. One of them I stashed in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor.
Uh-huh.
I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance.
Okay. Got it. Next.
You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room.
All right, easy enough. And the others?
The final one is in human inquiry and auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in observation room B.
The observation room. Wouldn't someone have seen you?
What with the test subjects running loose, the researchers were surprisingly unobserved.
Yeah, it makes sense. Got it. I'll be back.
Your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
All right, so little side quest to fill out as I'm like exploring and going through the main story, I suppose. Works for me.
What have you got there?
Adrenatime, I think. I found some in an old busted crate.
You're just gonna take some drug you found in the garbage?
It's not some drug. It's adrenatime.
I don't see a label.
If it wasn't safe, it wouldn't be in a syringe.
I can't argue with that.
Yeah, yes, you can actually. Oh, whatever comes next, I don't feel bad for you. You've done it to yourself. Let's see, what do we got here? We got Lucky's case notes. Ooh, a mag pick. Hell yeah. Head. What else we got here? Bypass. Drugs. Requires code to unlock. Okay. What else we got? Leather Mark II helm with goggles. Increases medical stat. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Wait, how do I unlock this again? Oh, my unlock skill is not high enough. It needs to be 150 for that. Okay. Yeah, I haven't engaged with the main systems of this game in so long. I've forgotten how some of them work.
Someone's in here. Hold on. It's coming back up again.
That's a shame. Anyway. I'm just gonna leave the door open. Don't worry about it. That door's barred. What? Oh, yeah. She did say she let people, like, stay up here for, like, a little lie down if they needed it. So I guess there he is. Sure. There was one more person to check in, though. Check in with. Is she on this floor and I just ran past her door? That doesn't open. Oh, is that her? Leonora. Got anything cool in here, Leonora?
Drink you ordered had a punch. What did you say it was called?
Lunar Eclipse Mix. It's just pep pills and a 2-hour energy brew. My ex used to have them with breakfast.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that guy?
I broke it off. He wouldn't take his hat off in the bedroom.
Yikes.
The hat stays on during sex. It's very important. Just like me. The crown stays on. Don't worry about it. All right. You don't really have much here that's even like worth stealing, so I'm just gonna talk to you.
You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here and whose journey's far from over.
Yes, exactly. That's correct. Let's see. Sorry, what did you say? I was only half paying attention. I was reading chat. I wasn't paying attention. What did you say? Let's see. I could say the same about you.
Not me. I'm right back where I started, and the end is almost in sight. Listen to me, being all vague and mysterious. I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, Can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the Marauders would eat me alive.
How many people have stolen your crown? I think it comes off. Look, it's glued. It like I super glue it on there. So like what you don't realize is when you steal the crown, it's actually very painful because I have to super glue it on there because like, look at this, look at that. Oh, I never mind. It didn't pick up the motion very well. Like if I do that, look at that. It doesn't come off. Doesn't come off at all. It's held on there with like super glue. So when you redeem the steal the crown redeem, it's very painful. All right. So think about that next time you use it. All right. Think about that. Can you look into something? Depends on what you need.
Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress.
Do you have a bald spot? No, but the new model is gonna have a very fun redeem. I think y'all are gonna have a real good time with it. Let's see. This something must be valuable.
It is to me, but apparently it's junk to Sublight. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled.
Where's Jerome now?
Nowhere good, that's for sure. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind. I never saw him again.
Jesus Christ, I'm not gonna do that. That was very noble of him.
Jerome always chose the right thing, even when it got him killed. This place is greedy. Took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here.
What do you think happened to Jerome?
No point in denying it. He died on this rock, likely torn apart by marauders, unless he took care of himself on his own terms. I don't like to imagine what happened, but I know I have to accept it.
I could keep an eye out for that flask.
You'd really do that for me? Law, and I'll bet you're worth 10 of those Sublight sprats. I don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first.
I wanted to ask you something first. Did you know Lucky Montoya?
That old flirt? Yeah, I let him buy me a drink or two. He talked my ear off about exciting jobs he'd done. All lies, I'm sure. He fell asleep with his head on my shoulder. That man had baggage like you wouldn't believe. I didn't think anyone could be lonelier than me.
No. Did he mention anything about the Gorgon research facility?
He bragged about having the key to some sort of maintenance area in one of the old buildings. I never saw it, so I just assumed he was talking himself up. He also asked if I wanted to see something gross and slimy he kept in his room, but I declined, politely.
Of course. Yeah, I would too. Was he depressed?
He put on quite a front, but I think he was weary. Like he'd seen too much and had too little to show for it. Guess we were kindred spirits in a way.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
My condolences if you two were close.
Tell me about your time on Gorgon.
The lab coats kept quiet about the project, but the air was charged with excitement. You could feel it wherever you went. They wanted to change the world. A tenfold boost to worker productivity with no side effects? Who wouldn't salivate at the thought? I don't know what went wrong, But when the shit hit the fan, it sprayed everyone in its path, including me.
All right, be seeing you. All right, so we're looking for hip flask as well, I suppose. Let's see. So let's push on with the main story then, which is to say, let's read these case notes. Day 1. Spacer's Choice may have left in a hurry, but they didn't forget the locked doors on their way out. Most of the facilities are sealed up tighter than a top-runger safe. Time to do some digging. Caught a break today. Met a salvager who claims to be a salesman for Spacer's Choice. Sold me a key to the Office of Creative Incubation. Let's just say this guy's about as lucid as a sprat in a Rizzo's factory, but I'm spending Minnie's bits so I can afford to take a chance. It worked. Clarence Mostly, whoever you are, I'm drinking to you tonight. Olivia Ambrose's office and journal ought to be in the Synthesis and Manufactory Center. The bad news is it's sealed up and at the ass end of the canyon. Good news is I should be able to open it from the Bigwig's admin terminal in OCI. OCI is crawling with marauders, and I've got a few other leads to chase down. Could be nothing, but my gut tells me there's more to this place than a missing journal. I'm going to turn over a few rocks and see what crawls out. Leaving the OCI key in the safe. The combo is 4815. Just writing that, like, out in the open? You sure that's a great idea, dude? Several whiskeys in and a few bits short last night. Gave Lex the maintenance room key while I scrounge up what's owed. Note to self, pay up and I get it back before you go back. Pay up and get it back before you go back to OCI. I see. A preserved eyeball. Oh, it's a retinal scan, isn't it?
I really hope this ain't a sign of things to come.
If I'm not mistaken, and I can't believe I'm about to say this, that eye might be the key Lucky mentioned. What strangeness have we involved ourselves in here?
Yeah, it's gotta be a retinal scan, right? Oh, that's disgusting. That's wretched. Oh, good lord. Actually, I want to see. How close am I to, like, leveling up here? Matter of fact. Oh, that's right. I forgot that we've actually got, like, it records all the logs that you pick up throughout the game. I forgot about that fact. Huh. You want to end your years in luxury and comfort? Do you dream of walking beneath the vaulted arches of Byzantium? Early retirement is finally here. Early retirement is your ticket to Byzantium. Early retirement is Chairman Rockwell and Minister Clark's gift to you. Selection for early retirement process is by lottery. Winners enjoy an all-expense-paid trip to their new life in Byzantium, the Jewel of Halcyon. Right, that's how they're getting people to sign up for the getting frozen and getting their shift cycled or whatever. I believe that's it. See, I don't know if there was anything more here, but yeah, okay. Character. Skills. So, where's my hacking at? Hacking is actually pretty high right now. So yeah, she still has, Did Lucky leave a key with you?
As a matter of fact, he did. Collateral for the bar tab he was racking up. So, I guess it's mine now. And no, you can't have it.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that's a big lie. Lucky wanted you to hold that for me. I'm his next of kin.
You're related to Lucky and Hawthorne? That's almost too much. Still, far be it from me to get between a man and his final wishes. Here. I don't know what it unlocks, but Lucky seemed to think it was important. I take him at his word.
Cool.
Good.
Thanks.
I've got paying customers.
Didn't have to hack the terminal. Didn't have to pay up. Excellent. Because I was I said that I watched the VOD of when we started this, and I did find a terminal that had Lucky's bar tab like listed, and I could either pay it off or I could hack it to like clear the debt. I think those options would have worked just as well. to get the key from her. But you know what? Telling a little white lie is just as good.
Hopefully, following in Lucky's footsteps doesn't result in us sharing his fate.
Whatever's out here, it better be worth carrying around a man's eyeball.
Yeah, really. I believe this was the one. Oh, no, this was something else. Dominic Tran. Let me see if I have a drug that'll push me over the edge here. Let's see. Healing. Oh yeah, here's that Adrenaline they were talking. Liquid caffeine with boosters. Ugh. Let's see. Caffeine drink. Tartarus sauce. Algae lager. Let's see. Harmful status effects. Companionability cooldown. Time dilation. Body attributes. Armor rating. Oh. Focus it all might be it. No, that's not it. Let's see. Ranged weapon sway. Nicotine low. Dilation recharge. Dermal hardening cream. Health regeneration. Oop. Cooldown, crit damage, harmful status effects. Personality attributes. I don't think that includes intelligence. Mind attributes. That might be it. I don't know if any of them call out hacking by name, but looks like that's it. And then you've got body attributes. Yeah, okay. I've got a whole bunch of different types of cigarettes and alcohol, I guess. All right. Let's try it. I just consume it like right now? Ah. Alright. Is it up now? No. Dang it. I guess, yeah, I think attributes refers to like your main, like... Yeah. Just that, and it doesn't actually impact... Oh no, that did bring it up. It brought it up by 4. Do I have any gear that would bring it up further? Let's see. Sneak, engineering, sneak, temperament, long guns, ranged weapon skills, melee damage, lockpick, determination, stealth skills, tech skills. That on. Anything else that would work for me here? Tech skills 5, dash creatures, sneak, engineering, ranged weapon skills, dodge. Always +5. Damn. I think I'm gonna be like just short here. I still don't think I have enough. Oop. Damn. It's tab, not escape. This is what I was wearing, right? And this, more dialogue skill stuff, right? Oh yeah, it's Reed's hat because I murdered him. Formerly the property of Reed Thompson, who was formerly the property of Spacer's Choice. Hee hee hoo hoo. I could try and make some modifications to some of my gear, maybe. Granted, this does kind of need a repair, doesn't it? 47 weapon parts, 29 armor parts. Yeah, sure. Let's see. I get the feeling this doesn't open until we, one thing or another is not, like, it's something probably activates once we pay the electric bill. I would imagine. Oh, mostly clearance. Right. Yeah. We just read about this guy. Various observations on Argosi's right of export with a reprimand. Mr. Tran, are you aware of the concept of relativity? This is a rhetorical question. I am aware that Spacer's Choice training does not include business philosophy in its curriculum. Consider this a remedial education. Broadly, relativity is an economic idea that describes productivity in terms of relationship. For example, from your point of view, the Argosy, i.e. yours, freight depot, exports shipments at a perfectly reasonable rate. However, from the point of view of your enterprising colleague, i.e. S. Reynard, the Argosy's freight depot exports shipments at a positively pathetic rate. If a single one of your colleagues is capable of 3 times your productivity, then relative to your colleague, Argosy freight depot is a failure. The rubric of your success is measured relative to your fastest, strongest, and most productive colleagues. Do you understand? Please take a moment to consider the contents of this message and commit to them to heart. Furthermore, please select one of the following reprimands below and append it to your permanent record. A. The quality of your work is unacceptably low by Spacer's Choice standards. The quality of your work is unacceptably low relative to that of your colleagues. By receiving an official reprimand on your permanent record, you have violated Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct, which will result in an official reprimand. You get reprimanded for getting reprimanded around here. Goddamn. Buddy, I don't understand how you managed to log 3 times the number of shipments I do out of that miserable shack you call an office. We need to cut it the fuck out. Mostly he's been poking at the Argosy's ship rate numbers again, and now he started asking why Lewis and I can't pack as quickly together as you can alone. I'm thinking maybe I should tell him you're dipping into the supply of prototype Adrena time. I don't think he'd like that, do you? Shit, maybe you are. If that's the case, well, maybe you ought to come lend me and Lewis a hand when we load up the next haul of test subject corpses. Get yourself a real good view of what Chem's Wonder Drug does. Ooh, damn, throwing some serious shade. From Vasquez. Dom, you gotta help me out. The Monarch delivery's gone missing in action. Now the big guy at corporate is messaging my personal terminal looking for answers. Not mostly, not good, fellow. That seersucker suit-wearing MFer from Byzantium. Bancroft. Excuse me. Your kid cousin still works in Cascadia, right? Do you think you could hoof it over here to Stellar Bay and just, I don't know, poke around the port, see if it's there? The shipment ID is the transport we packed last week. Now, it's a lot to ask, but if you know how I feel about begging for handouts, but I swear to the law, if I looked out my door and that Bancroft guy'd be there in the street slapping a wrench against his palm like in a mob boss in one of those bootleg serials from the Groundbreaker. Please, man. You know how fond I am of my kneecaps. Damn. Well, I am really curious about the bill. But yeah, I think at this moment I am probably just short, right? Oh, the caffeine already wore off. Incredible. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm willing to bet it opens that door, but we'll see. Also, yeah, good bot. Good bot. Anywho, folks, we have a ad coming up in 3 seconds. So I will see you on the other side of the ad break. Feel free to get up, stretch, get some water if you need to, and I'll see you in a little bit. Take care.
Stop wiggling, please stop wiggling, please don't do it, no, chicken, you're just a little chicken, cheese.
Rail magnet for cauldron. Oh.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Oh.
Iced tea.
I fell.
Water. Oh! Oh my god! I'm bald? Chihaya saved up the most for the bald redeem. Thank you. I'm bald. I'm sorry. You have to see me like this. That's a rosy jump scare. I'm bald. I was.
Now you can run back out.
We did it. Don't worry. We gotta escape.
Right, yeah, we gotta run. We gotta run.
Oh, the trash can lid. We got it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. No. I'm foolish. No.
Rip in peace, streamer.
No,
oh my goodness! That escalated.
My hubris.
Rapidly.
My hubris.
I like this small child that's like trying to fist fight with one of the older teens. It's like and like then someone makes a TikTok about me and I go viral. It's like, look at that poor kid. He's gonna grow up and people will remember him from that one TikTok or a Vine, as they used to call him. Look at the poor child trying to do a mix-up. Can't even do it right. Drops his combos.
I'll take away your grimoire.
Stop it. Get some help. Help! Help! I need help!
So once upon a time, I was just a wee little bunny girl VTuber on the internet, and then one day, after many hours of trying to convince me to play this game, I was like, you know what? I'll play Celeste Bancha. Sure. Sounds like a good idea. And then I played it, and I was very bad at it. But I had a lot of fun. And this was one of the games that I was able to get that sigh of relief whenever I beat something. I don't get that very often anymore. And nowadays I'm finding games that give me that feeling again. And it's this
Paul, you had
like
no faith. Fuck you, Paul. Fuck you, Paul. Yeah, fuck you, Paul. Hello, everybody. Welcome on back. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome back from the ad zone. Hold on, it'll capture in a second. There we are. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Did you get water? Did you get up? Did you stretch? Did you kill the blood clots in your legs? The sudden change. Yeah, my like I love that clip. 'Cause like so Paul in that context was a guy who had come into Bonch's chat who had been speedrunning that game a bit. So, and that was like a particularly hard, like optional section. So Boncha just hit him with a "fuck you, Paul, you had no faith." Paul was actually quite chill. That was like Boncha was being hyperbolic there. Paul was actually not being like rude at all or anything. It was a very funny though. Hey buddy, what's going on?
Is that what my thoughts sound like? Look, I've been standing near that alarm too long. You looking for supplies, stranger? Let's stock up here. If
If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one around here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular.
So this is Gorgon.
You mean you came out to this asteroid without knowing nothing about it? Me too. Heard it was wild here and couldn't resist. Trouble is, if you wander off to somewhere you oughtn't be, like way out in Gorgon's farthest reaches, odds are slimmer of your bits finding their way to my pockets. If you want my advice, stick close to the Sprat Shack, unless you fancy having your limbs torn off and eaten.
The way this man speaks, I'm like, I keep expecting a southern accent. You know, oughtn't, you know, saying nothing instead of anything. You came here without knowing nothing about it. Like, I was expecting him to be like, came here without knowing nothing about it. Like, I feel like you were supposed to have a southern accent, but nobody told you to have a southern accent. These lines were written for someone with a southern accent, I feel. Okay, some of the homies think Paul is alright. Yeah, it's about right. Thanks, but I can handle myself.
Alright, you know you better than I do. Just be sure you watch out for the Marauders. That's the #1 thing. Oh, and the Mance. You watch out for Marauders, Mance, and Charles from accounting, and you'll probably be fine.
Who's Charles from accounting?
Only the meanest marauder on Gorgon, and also anywhere else. That man is crazier than
I cannot wait to meet him. I cannot wait to meet him and explode his head.
Your head open like an overripe mock apple if he so much as sees you. I ain't joking. He'll snap you in half like stale bread noodles.
You're making me hungry.
Sorry. Been a minute since I last ate. Charles from accounting is like... Imagine if you took 3 of the most howling mad marauders you could find and mashed them together. That's Charles.
The way I dig my nails into my desk when I slip into an accent, hoping none of my friends will bring attention to it. I mean, here's the thing. This is like my normal, like, speaking accent, you know, like northern United States, I guess. The New York accent I slip into when I'm trying to do a comedy bit. I do that because I watched a lot of JonTron during formative years of my life, and JonTron was funny man, and he had New York accent. So now it's just like my default comedy accent. Why am I lagging suddenly? Yeah, I noticed that too. I don't know why either. This game just kind of does this sometimes. Sometimes when I'm in a conversation with a person, it's specifically when I'm in conversations with people, my model will just start lagging. I think it's like, I'm surprised that this is somehow more demanding of resources than like any other part of the game, but here we are. You went from smooth movement to slow-mo, maybe it's Maybelline commercial. You still remember the bit. That's right. That's right. The very first Outer Worlds stream spawned the fucking shampoo commercial bit. Maybe it's Maybelline. I actually did get I started using a new conditioner recently, and I really like it. It makes my hair like really soft and silky, and it smells really nice, and it stays smelling nice for like days. It's really cool. It's very nice. I used it for the first time and went to a convention over the weekend, and I got a bunch of compliments from people that really liked my hair, like some friends that I hadn't seen in a little while, and the first thing they said was like, "Oh my god, like Allie, I love your hair," and I'm like, "Oh, thank you." I'd like, because I've also been growing it out for the past like year and a half now. So, and this conditioner made it look really nice and like kind of like soft and fluffy. Like literally one of my friends went like, "Oh, hi. Oh my gosh, your hair." And I'm like, that made me feel real good about myself. Took 3 of the most howling mad marauders. 0 times 3 is still 0.
Yeah, except marauders will go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
You ain't listening to me, huh? Well, I warned you. If you run off and get exploded to death by a madman with a rocket launcher now, that's on you.
It's fine, I'll explode him first. Go back to the part about the rocket launcher?
Sure, okay. He's got a rocket launcher.
How did he get a rocket launcher?
Couldn't say. He kills anyone who gets close enough to ask. Look, long story short, you do not fuck with Chuck. Best to avoid the Marauder camp entirely. That's my 2 bits on the matter.
I'm going to kill Charles from accounting. I take it that evacuation alarm wasn't urgent.
Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. Something to do with that scrap Project Gorgon from years back. Thanks for turning it off, by the way. I'd have lost my mind if the damn thing had gone on much longer.
Why didn't someone shut it off?
We tried. Couldn't persuade the control terminal to listen. No one round here is particularly mechanically inclined, and no one was gonna shut it down by force. That's for sure. I know, because even Von Hoffman couldn't bash it in. And I seen that tough son of a gun throw a man clean across the Sprat Shack one time like he were a toss ball.
What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
Only that Spacer's Choice shut it down in a big hurry. From what I heard, some of their folks got left behind even. Don't seem like the project ended well.
About Charles from accounting.
Yeah?
Why is he called that?
His name is Charles and he used to work in accounting?
Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know what I was expecting.
Anything else you needed?
Let's trade.
Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type.
Oh, buddy, you know that I am. Let's see. Handy deconstruction. Improvised weapon. The original brand name Auto Unfortunato never caught on. So bonus damage to auto mechanicals. Neat. Let's see. Anything else I want here? Probably not. Got just about everything I need. Yeah, alright.
They'll never see us.
Don't mind me. You don't see me, right? Yeah, no, of course you don't. What do we got? We got Plasma Carbine Ultra. Ooh, weapon parts. Oh, 150. God damn it. Use your workbench real quick. Let's see. Modifications. Physical armor rating, corrosion armor rating, physical armor rating. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, what next? What's in here? Oh, I'm stealing. Okay. I did Mark IV helmet. Nice. Actually, let's see. Max. If I'm remembering correctly, you're something of a old hand with melee weapons. That thing I just picked up, is that good for you? Would you like to have that? Or is that not quite so good? Let's see. Oh. Well, let's give you the way better hammer. Let's see. Euthanasia Kit. That's an interesting name. It's a shotgun, apparently. Shotgun that does a lot of damage. Yoko, what do you have? You've got a light machine gun and you've got a big old cleaver. Is there something maybe better you could get from this? Let's see. Your abilities lie with lie, sneak, medical. Could give you a heavy machine gun instead. If you like that, I think you'd like that. I think that would be cool if you had that. Yep. And I think the armor we've got on you right now is just fine. There, I was told to say that you wanted to shoot my face off. I see. Oh, I mean, we are gonna shoot a man named Charles, but I don't think that's you. I don't. Do you work in accounting? Are you Charles from accounting? I'm gonna shoot a man named Charles from accounting. But welcome on in. How's it going? Perhaps. Oh dear. Well, yeah, that's not great for you. I mean, allegedly you have a rocket launcher, so I mean that's extra not good for you because I'd like to have a rocket launcher, so I'm even more motivated to come get you.
A dilapidated state of existence awaits all Halcyon if the board persists in their reckless disregard for anything but profit.
Man, that'd be funny if, you know, things start like imagine if that happened in the real world, if things started going to shit because companies were concerned about nothing but profit. Haha, wouldn't that be unfortunate? Oh, this is that crashed ship that those two were arguing about, wasn't it? Is there even like a I want to see if that like X in the dirt is still like even here. I bet it isn't. Yeah, I don't see no X in the dirt. As far as I'm concerned, this is my salvage now. I'm going to turn this into sublight, and I'm going to get rich off of it. That is a pretty huge, like, hunk of scrap, though. Man, they were talking about, like, not wanting to get too close to it because, like, or, like, people had to sneak around to get to it because it was, like, there were, like, marauders swarming around it. But I haven't seen no marauders. I haven't seen no horrible alien creatures. I don't know what they were talking about. This place seems perfectly safe to me. Let's see. Before we go too much further, let me check my journal and make sure that we're not missing anything important. Let's see. We've got... Yeah, where's this? Where's this exactly? Is this nearby? That seems to be further out, right? No. Wait, is it? Huh, how do I... Oh, up the elevator? Seems like it's just up this way, then. Sure. It is a very good emote, actually. Show us better at drawing people. I recreate that as a drawing of you.
We shipping some incoming.
Oh. Yeah, get obliterated. I guess I should have expected there to be marauders here, right? Oh, you're a dodgy little fucker, aren't you? Ain't gonna help you none. Let's see, got anything good on you?
Where were we? We shipping some sulfur? It'll be like I'm back home.
This place is steeped in desolation and despair. The natural habitat of marauders.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah. This is the bar that they usually drink at. Maybe we've got the lead on the hip flask here. Jerome's journal. Okay. Day 0. Ship just left. Law blessed for getting Leonora off this blasted rock. Etheridge called me a fool for giving her my ticket, but Etheridge is a dumbass, so what does he know? I'd do it again in a second. From now on, my only goal is survival until Spacer's Choice comes back for the rest of us. Elle, my heart, I will find my way home to you. Day 1. Some of us sheltered in the mines last night, taking turns keeping watch. I don't care to imagine what happened to the others who aren't here. I can hear marauders screaming in the hills. Used a little adrena time today. Not much, just enough to stay alert. Lucky I did, or we wouldn't have heard those mantisaurs coming in time to get the hell out of there. Going to search out a different cavern to shelter in tomorrow. Mine's not safe. Law damn it. Shouldn't have gone in there in the first place. I think we were exposed to something in the air, maybe. Most of us made it over to the apartments. We're packed in here like Saltuna for now, but hopefully we can get a few more units barricaded and sealed up tight, make them safe so we can spread out a little more. Went by Elle's in my old apartment while hunting for supplies and stashed the flask she gave me on the day we signed our marriage contract, just in case something happens and she comes looking. Maybe she'll find it, even if she doesn't find it, well, that's if some shiftless looter doesn't find it first. Shiftless instead of godless is very funny, actually. Shiftless meaning unemployed. Carlson's been short with everyone today. Carlson. Most days you could drop a flange wrench on her foot and the woman would apologize for being in the way. For a minute there, I really thought she was going to stab Simon. Ambushed by marauders in the night. Had to use adrena time to keep awake. Sorry, Elle. I didn't have much choice. Even with the adrena time, I almost can't believe I outlasted them. Next time. Maybe best not to think about next time. Starting to think we're spaced, but can't think like that. Gonna get back to you, Leonora, I swear. Miss you like breathing. Low on adrena time. Gonna go look for more. Elle. Just gotta get back to Elle. Oh, we're skipping forward a few days. Oh, dear. Day 34. Etheridge stole my mock apple that Void's sake and sprat sack. Want to unzip his arms off and beat him with them. I could do it. He sleeps. So weak, so stupid. Stupid Etheridge. Where in system is Spacer's Choice? Where are those blasted ships they promised they'd send for us? Did they forget we're here? Makes a man wonder. All my loyalty and for what? Only loyal to Elle now. Maybe they abandon us. It's on purpose. I know it. On purpose. They left us here to die. They left us here to die. If Etheridge steals what's mine again, I'll end him. Elle! How long does it take to send help? How long? How long? Come back here and face us, you cowards. Spacers, cowards. I feel sick because trying to picture Elle's face. I can't anymore. Forgive me, Elle. Day. Etheridge dead. Deserved it. Day. Elle. Oh. He did not go quietly. Oh. What the fuck happened to you, buddy? I don't think we did that. They're just haters that us shiftless can sleep whenever we please. God, you know what? You're kind of right for that. Working from home was like the best thing ever because like when I didn't have anything going on, when all my work was done, I could just like lie down and take a nap. It was really nice. Do not go quietly into that good night. Yeah, I think the adrena time ate his brain. Kind of feels like what was implied there. Alright, we got any more you raider scum out here? Come out, wherever you might be. I promise to make it quick and somewhat painless. Let's see, what do we got? These worth it? Yeah, sure. Oh, I didn't mean to grab the shears, but whatever. You know, I'm honestly kind of at the point where I can just like do whatever I want. It doesn't matter. How many bits do I have anyway? I meant to check that. I have 90,000 bits. I could pay that man's electric bill if I wanted to, but I'm a greedy little man, and I'm just gonna wait until I can hack the system. Yeah, there's a lot of Adrena time just everywhere, dude. Shit. Corporate commander. Ooh, that's not good for you. Got mining gear, ammo. These don't work. Let's see, is there anything else out here? I forget. Is one of those tapes stashed out here? Let me check. Is there one nearby? No, not really. Where am I? Wait, where am I in all this mess? Hold on. Am I stupid? I may be stupid. Oh, I was underneath this icon. That's why I couldn't tell where the hell I was. Oh, but it looks like there's a bridge over this way that I can use to get to one of them at least. Seems like the open world is or like the man didn't even hear me run up. That's incredible. Oh, these guys are fast. Holy shit, look at them go. Oh, it's because they're all fucking like junked up on Adrena time, isn't it? That's why they're so goddamn fast. It's like everybody's on Adrena time. Well, that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate they didn't just succumb to the addiction instead. Frida? Is this someone with a name? And a few syringes of Adrena time, apparently. A lot of Adrena time. Holy shit. Oh, and a lot of... Damn it, I can't... All these 150 locks, dude. Damn it. Unfortunate. All right, across this bridge is...
Choice wouldn't abandon such an expansive and expensive operation without good reason. Or in their case, a really bad one.
I see Monarch ain't the only pet project the board's willing to abandon.
Let's see, what do we got in here? Bits, ammo, Adreno. Let's see, a plasma launcher. Yeah, honestly, I'm at a point where I don't even like really need new gear. Like looting has kind of like reached that point because like once you get to like the end of a game like this, looting doesn't really mean much anymore because you have like more than you'll ever need. Like look at how much ammo I have for this gun. I could just never pick up another ammo box for the rest of the game and I would still like never run out. Goodbye. 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 It is really funny to just delete people with this gun. Doesn't even leave a corpse. Oh, you didn't die. Incredible. Well, now you're dead. Come on, stand up. Goodbye. Oh, still alive. Oh, good job, Max. Facial mask skin cream. Interesting. Safe for most skin types. Yippee. What do we got in here? Cleaver. Upgraded exosuit. Ooh, tech skills up with a little bit of armor? Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, let me see. So one of those phonographs is here. Requires HIA passkey to unlock. Well, shit, where do I get that then?
Nicely done.
Hmm. All right. Another elevator. Where's this one go? Seems like we've circled back around a bit. Employer rights under the Biased Labor Standards Act. Wage determined by merit of your work. Overtime may result in higher pay if the quality of said work is considered exemplary. Your employer has the right to dock your pay should you damage any facilities or equipment. It is your responsibility, not your employer's, to avoid workplace hazards. Holy shit. I realize it's extremely on the nose with the whole, like, you know, anti-capitalist messaging, but I still find that stuff, like, just kind of funny. Mr. Ouch. Hell of a name for a weapon mod. Alright, oh, so that was like a little, like, shortcut, I guess. This is, yeah, that's my ship right there. This is where I landed. Okay. Cool. So I have to find an HIA, Oh, okay, now there's marauders around the ship. You weren't here before.
Here we go.
Die. Ooh. Someone hit me with something acidy. Rude. Turn to dust.
That's the last of them.
Easy. Oh, have I gotten enough to level up here? It looks like I have. Hang on. Or, oh yeah, I still have, like, unspent, like, perk points. Hang on. All area of effect and plasma damage dealt to you is reduced. Use detection of radius and you have no companions in your party. Time dilation stuff. Improvised weapon. At low health, you deal increased damage. Science weapon damage. Consumable weight. Bonus dialogue skills when you have no companions in your party. Damage dealt. Science weapons. Base armor rating. More damage per flaw. Science weapon size, companion crit chance, durability loss. I'll take that, and I'll take that. Why not? Sure. Your money is now mine? Bold of you to try to rob a thief. You ain't getting jack shit from me. But, welcome on in. Let's see, where... Right, I can't get in there because I don't have the key, so... I guess we just wander in another direction. Which way is the main quest right now? Right, yeah, creative incubation. What a fucking, like, amazing name for a fucking, like, marketing team meeting place. Spices? I mean, I got a little shaker of garlic powder. You can have that. Actually, I actually do have a little shaker of garlic powder on my desk because, like, I think the last time I, like, got fries from Shake Shack, I was like, yeah, these could use a little something extra, so I threw a little garlic powder on them. Like, the fries are, like, nice, but they're just kind of bland. They're just kind of, like, regular-ass fries. There's nothing special about them. That's why I'm really mad my favorite burger place closed, because they had these, like, really amazing fries with, like, rosemary and, like garlic on them. They were so good. I will always be mad that that place is closed now. I'm kind of surprised they closed in the first place, because I thought they were doing, like, pretty well. You know, they didn't seem like they were doing badly. There were always people in there when I went to it, so I was kind of shocked to see them closed. Pretty unfortunate. And they did have, like, my favorite burgers out of, like, the multiple burger places here. That's a lot of corpses. Why are there so many corpses? What the hell are you? There's gonna be more of you up ahead, isn't there? Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, you are marching straight at me? Okay. None of that shit. What else do I have here? Nope, that's not gonna work. Yes. If I can just keep the, if I can keep the recoil in check.
They brought manosaurs with them? The hell's wrong with these people?
There's something different about these mantisaurs. Never seen their like before.
Okay. So yeah, here's the marketing department, Office of Creative Incubation. God damn it! I thought it was gonna be like a science lab where they're figuring out new ways to like incubate fetuses for like monsters or something. Like they were doing like genetic experiments or something. Only to find out, it's just oh hey, this is one of them phonographs, I think.
Close call. I thought I knew the OCI
Oh wait, no.
backwards and forwards.
It's one of Lucky's
had a way of
photographs.
finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI, fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't set that up unless you're planning something big. Adrena time? Sure. but something tells me there's more to the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the old mines. I'm leaving this here, in case I gotta come back.
Yeah, like they developed Adrena Time here, but they had to make something else. Like Adrena Time wasn't the main project here. I get the feeling like
Initiating ocular measurement. Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostley.
oh,
Access granted.
he's dead, or he's had his eye gouged out. That's unfortunate. We've heard that name a few times. Yeah, he was a bigwig around here. Shame he lost an eyeball. Let's see. Right then.
I ain't buying the facade. You can slap gold paint on a Spacer's Choice gun, but it's still gonna misfire twice a clip.
Yeah, we just picked up some armor that's literally just painted gold. The best idea since pre-sliced bread. Let's see. Gimsy, Gorgon Internal Messaging System Interface. It's not the best choice, it's the only choice. Thank you for using Gimsy, your employer-sanctioned messaging system. Friendly reminder, messages are company property. Unauthorized reproduction, distribution, or deletion of Gimsy content may result in early termination of your employment contract. Let's see. From Goodfellow, Reception Procedure and Protocol. From L. Goodfellow to McKay W. McKay. Or Mackay. After some deliberation, I've decided to update your standard procedure and protocol while you operate the front desk. Commit the following to memory. Do greet visitors and workers with a smile. Do mention Spacer's Choice brand products and services in your daily greetings. Do monitor and report extended lavatory breaks. Don't mention our surveillance and security system to arriving visitors. Don't talk about the incident. Don't let any auditors into the upper floor under any circumstances. Oh god, we had an audit at my job like fairly recently, and yeah, audits are always like a really high stress time for any business. Thankfully, I was not really around for most of the auditing process because I was still like working from home, recovering from surgery. So that was, you know, granted, I probably wouldn't have had to talk to the auditors anyway. There have been audits there before, and they've never like bothered me, so hasn't really mattered, which is nice. We're actually having an audit this June. I have a friend who's like gearing up for an audit in like at the end of the week, at her job as well. So yeah, audits all around, baby. They fucking suck. We're unemployed. Yippee! God. God, I wish I had that clip on retainer. I can only think of my friend Bibby's clip of them going like, you know, I'm opening commissions because, you know, I recently lost my job, and someone plays their yippee redeem, and they just instinctively goes and they just instinctively go yippee. Wait, no, not yippee. I'm unemployed. It's really funny. The immediate brain worm. Failure to adhere to protocol. Ow. Failure to adhere to protocols number 6 will result in a demerit on your permanent record. I don't mean to be harsh with you, Mackie. You're part of the family too. Regards, Lawrence Goodfellow, Management. Yeah, go ahead and unlock that. Unlock that. Let's see. Right then. We've unlocked the bathroom, and it's not a great bathroom. Yeah, no, this is, yeah, it's not great. A lot more Adrena Time, Jesus. I'll take that. That's medicine at least. Not that I'm ever going to use it. That's the thing that always happens in these games. I pick up drugs, I pick up potions, I never use them. They sit in my inventory like, oh, that'll be useful. And then, you know, tossball card? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, I'll sell these for more bits that I really just don't need. Throw tomatoes? No, look, I haven't made a terrible joke. Yet. You gotta save the tomatoes for when I really deserve it.
Proud of their low-quality fare, aren't they?
Keen skills. Spacer's Choice security folks can't hit the broadside of a mana queen.
Let's see. Lightning reflexes, keen skills, more kills. Oh, with Adrena time. Yeah. And your garbage-ass guns.
Keep your aim steady and your trigger finger at the ready. Adrena time brings out the hero in you. Show your boss that you are
Got a little whacking stick.
located in the bloodstream of the entire Spacer's chosen tossball team. Adrena time, putting the performance in performance-enhancing drugs.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Don't let sleep rob you of your life.
Oh, no.
Cut your resting hours in half and double your productivity with Adrena time.
Oh, no, don't tempt me like that. No, wait, don't tempt me like that. No, wait, don't tell me I could have a thing that makes me not need sleep anymore. Hang on, wait, no, don't do that to me. Hang on. No, you get away from me, you goddamn siren. I won't be swayed that easily. Energy canister. Use that for something? Whoop. There we go. Light machine gun Mach 3. Perfect game. Ooh, is that like a special weapon? Sounds like it. And the rest is just Saltuna. Great. Okay. I don't think long hair that can be caught on things is a good idea. I mean, like, it's fine. I question the hair choice. Look. Here's the thing. I'm not like, you know, your like Cloak and Dagger. Like, I'm not like Spy from TF2. You know, I'm more like Joker from Persona 5. You know, I'm a phantom thief. I'm a gentleman thief. It's about being seen. Like, people need to see me to know who robbed them, and then I escape anyway. That's how it goes. That's how you build infamy. That's how you become like a really notorious thief. That's like the important part of it. You know, it's a brand image. It's why I leave a calling card. It's important that people know who stole their silverware. I've been stealing Ryu's silverware for years. That man still has not been able to stop me. He is a wizard. The man has employed an incredible amount of magic bullshit to try and stop me. Still has not been able to keep me out of the silverware drawer. All right? The man's been using plastic since 2021. You are the rat I put 17 different injections into. You know, I've been called many things. A rat is, in fact, one of those. Yeah, understandable. Oh, hey, shit, this is Mostly's terminal. What's up, Mostly? What have you been up to? Let's see. Let's see. Latest test results from Human Inquiry with some additional commentary. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow. Oh, God, he talks like a pompous piece of shit. Oh, no. Fortuitously, I have had the opportunity to review the latest test results from Human Inquiry. I agree with your and the committee's general assessment that these tests are unacceptable. The latest experimental sample of Adrena time demonstrates a 15 out of 17 possible symptoms in my rubric of dangerous, lethal, or otherwise high-risk side effects. I have sent a full report to your desk, the abstract of which is as follows. Adrena time in its current state fails to meet this project's standards. By my calculations, Adrena time users trade short-term improvements in productivity for long-term losses in productivity. Specifically, dead workers are unproductive workers. Whenever a calculation produces an unforeseen result, it is prudent to take a look at one's numbers. Incorrect numbers lead to flawed calculations. If the HIA's calculations are sound, then their numbers, that is to say the drugs provided by Chem Labs, must be flawed. Your esteemed colleague, Mr. Clarence Mostly. Check if its corpse is still there. Ryu had been downgraded to bronzeware for only knows how long. Look, the man buys silverware, I steal the silverware. It's a very simple cycle. It's very funny. Like I keep all the silverware in like a separate vault just because there's so much of it at this point. And you know, at this point it's like I don't need the silverware. I'm not going to sell the silverware. I'm running out of room for the silverware, but it's too funny to stop now. Let's see. Further analysis on the fundamental problem undermining our operations with additional suggestions. God, what a wordy fucking subject, dude. Cut down the subject line. Good lord. If your subject line is 2 lines, you're out of order. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, I have not received your correspondence regarding my previous letter. I can only assume you are still, to deploy a parochial colloquialism, chewing over my commentary. I hate this man. I'm glad he's dead, and I'm glad I have his eyeball. I have several additional insights, which I have collated into an itemized list and sent to your secretary. Here's my summary. I believe the root of the problem lies in the chem lab. As I mentioned in my previous letter, incorrect numbers lead to flawed calculations. The problem must therefore be found in Dr. Jasper Lowe and his stewardship of the chem lab. Dr. Lowe is a notoriously lackadaisical and careless manager and, pardon my language, a poor scientist. ChemLab must provide HIA with a safe, high-quality, carefully refined drug with which to conduct tests. This slapdash, artless, high-risk formula ChemLab has been delivering to HIA can only result in unacceptable test results. I understand that safety and high-quality development are often antithetical to the corporate strategy of Spacer's Choice, but in my life I have found that the perspective of an outsider can be helpful. Awaiting your response, Mr. Clarence Mostly. Okay, encouraging words on the nature and practice of leadership with additional insights. Oh, God. He's so pretentious. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, your response to my previous 2 letters are conspicuous by their absence. Based on my analysis of your personality type, dietary habits, patterns of speech, and mode of dress, I must conclude with reasonable certainty that your silence stems from trepidation and anxiety. If I might presume to offer you some advice cultivated after years of living in Byzantium, might I suggest that your anxiety stems merely from ignorance? Ignorance is the easiest of vices to rectify and requires only learning and heeding the advice of one's betters. I'm so glad he's dead because I would kill him myself. The success and failure of any project depends on the readiness of its constituent staff to perform their mandated duties. Scientists perform experiments, researchers research, managers manage. When one of these roles acts outside of its limitations, chaos is introduced to the system. Take heart. You need not fear the burden of management. The secret of good leadership is strong oversight combined with careful, fastidious, numerically driven, and scientifically supported management. The turbulence experienced by this project is emphatically not the fault of the OCI. However, it is the role and duty of the OCI to fix these problems. Ours is the only department capable of righting the ship of innovation in the waters of chaos. With paternal affection, ugh, Mr. Clarence Mostly. Ugh. I'm going to head out for the night. Thank you for the stream and the vibes. Take care of yourself. Have a good time zone. May peace be with you. Take care, Plebbing. Have a good one. Have a good night. A good sleep, a good rest, whatever you're getting up to. Right. I already robbed that safe. Oh. I guess he didn't hear me come in. It's a shame he's never going to hear anything ever again. Ooh, what am I stuck on? Oh, shit. I hit the wall! Alright, one guy vaporized. Where'd that Colossus go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, we're just kind of ripping through him. I am so sick of you bastards with acid ammo. Like, knock it the fuck off. Guys, you gotta use, like, your like, ranged weapons, because I can't shoot them when you stand in front of them like that, okay? I don't want to shoot you, but you keep getting in the way. You gotta knock it off. Alright? We understand each other? Alright, good talk. What's this guy got on him? Not a lot. That's fine. This guy have anything? Not really. Yeah, I didn't really expect them to have anything. What do we got in here? These safes are barely even worth picking open anymore. We're so close to the end of the game, and I'm so flush with resources, it hardly matters. Oh no! They're eating a sprat. Disgusting. Let's see. Bottle of pure melted pack ice. Incredible. From our pole to your bowl, glacier water is the finest water-based beverage that bits can buy. Uh-huh. Mock apples and woolly milk together at last. Is it a woolly apple mock milk? No, it's a mock apple shake from your friends at Happy Dale Farms. Guess that's the closest you can get to a milkshake around here. I mean, maybe it's for... Well, no, it's still milk. So, I was going to say, well, maybe it's good for, like, people that are, like, you know, lactose intolerant. No, it still has milk in it. So, that actually wouldn't... That would not solve that problem. I legitimately can't even remember which way I've come from anymore. Come from here? Do I go down? Do I go up? Where am I going? Further down? No, okay. This is where I came from. Okay. Look, I've always been a bit directionally challenged. Don't ever ask me to like pick between east and west, because I always get them messed up. And I think the reason I always get east and west mixed up is because like it's because of the way people talk about those directions. Like, oh, we're gonna have the parties split east and west. And it's people always say the word east and then the word west when talking about both directions. And the same pattern applies to the phrase left and right. Whenever you're saying like, oh, we're gonna go like we're gonna have half the people go left, half the people go right. It's always left that is like listed first. So my brain goes, oh, east is left, west is right. That's not the case. I'm finally free. Thanks, LA Cakes. It's immense. Oh, you finally beat that level? Nice. Good job. Good job. I'm glad one of my units was able to help out. Oh, cool. We're in the maintenance room now. We got a bunch of parts of stuff. We got a couple bits lying around. And then my current hammer is better than that hammer. Vending machine. Parts, mods that I'm never going to use. Ammo that I probably don't even need at this point. But like at this point I really am just looting to loot, just for the sake of it. Let me see. That seems like a way forward actually. I think
ready for anything.
This looks exceedingly painful.
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Whatever ripped these guys open is, Oop. Lol. Lamau. Yes. That's just unfortunate. Or no, maybe that's the way forward. I don't know which way is the way forward. There's several ways that seem like they could be the way forward. Regardless, we got an ad break coming up in a minute here, so I'm going to tuck myself back into the maintenance room. It's like, even up here, this seems like a way forward.
I wonder what corporate dribble they shoveled in here.
Well, any of these terminals working? No? Okay. Alrighty then. Ad break's coming up, so we are gonna be right back. Stick around, or you know, feel free to get up, get a snack, get some water, do whatever you gotta do. And I will see y'all after the ad break.
Let's go fast. But I don't want to go fast. I want to look at the pixel art. That's so pretty. Ouch. Well, that was a mistake. I didn't angle that one properly at all. Someone did D&D dice as a sweetheart's colors and they're pretty. Oh, nice. Here's what I forgot to do. I forgot to like bop it. Bop it. Wrong.
It's the nuts, right?
I want to get off the nut.
If you drink from the toilet at 3 a.m.
Wait, you gotta finish it!
The toilet seat Bonnie will come and haunt you.
That's a good one.
That money shot of that sizzle was too good.
No!
Wait, did we
Alright.
win? We got that one. We got that one. Okay, how's this one?
Yeah!
Close, close. Okay, this is the real clincher.
Ooh, tie!
What?
Wait,
Tie?
what?
Tie? We all win? Yeah! Yeah! I am inordinately excited about this. This is incredible. Yes!
The likelihood of that.
That was like a 4-digit number.
That's meat synergy.
That was insane.
Meat synergy.
It's when you and 3 friends have to go to the bathroom at the exact same time.
Jail.
I don't like it.
10,000.
I don't like
Yes, it is.
All my dreams have come true.
All of them?
All of them.
Wow.
Fulfilled by a simple accelerated shotgun.
Wow.
It's a good shotgun, damn.
I don't vor things. I'm not that kind of dragon. I don't vor things.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you telling me shoes can follow me?
Shoes can follow you, yeah.
Bring me my boy. Yes, yes, yes.
There's also items in here, if I remember right.
Look at him! Look at him!
Like TM45 attract.
I love him so much.
I like that my shoes does ooh, a volt switch. Ooh, okay.
It's so good. I love him. Hi.
Yeah, Misa's happiness is infectious.
Shoes looks like it's feeling light. That's so good. Shoes is so good. Oh my god. I love this. This is the greatest day of my life. Oh!
They cannot change
All
society.
right, who is it?
So instead of reflecting on
From the
themselves,
intro, I can tell
they
who.
blame the
Fuck, you skipped the intro.
Let's rock.
Wait, that's a happy chaos. Venta, is that you? What the fuck are you doing? You're trying to confuse me.
Music box. Sounds like some Silence of the Lambs shit right there. That Silence of the Lambs shit. Ara. Is that thing that the anime girls do? Is that what that is? Ara. Okay. I don't do this kind of shit, so hopefully this isn't dumb. Okay. That felt awful. I hated it. Hated every second of that.
First, I think I should change into something a little more comfortable. Let me just uncork this and...
Foolish human. I am the strongest dragon and most powerful wizard of all time. When I invited you home for dinner, thought you'd run away, but you fell for it. How does it go again? Oh yes. Gold and gold teeth.
That's that man what I steal silverware from. It's a good thing that wasn't canon. Anywho, welcome back, folks. How you doing? How's it going? Did you get up? Did you get water? Did you use the bathroom? You don't actually need to tell me about that last thing, but I do hope you took the time to do a little self-care, because if you don't take care of yourself, ain't no one else gonna. You know? Oh. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Just gonna... Ow. Oh, you got a fucking healing drone? That's cheating. I'm the main character. I'm the only one who gets to heal around here. Hey, come on, Max. Let's vaporize these guys. Oh, we got more. We got more. Not much of a crack shot now, are you? Considering your fingers have been turned to ash. Got a delivery notice and some weird dude says silverware disappeared and he need a new set. You know, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Was he, Dragon Man? Got kind of like, he looks like he got deer antlers, long green robe. Yeah, don't worry about him. I mean, feel free to make the delivery, but, you know, it may get intercepted in transit. You know, I couldn't speak to the veracity of that statement. I have no way of knowing, of course, but, you know, it might happen. It could happen. Or at Bedhead. Yeah, it sounds about right. Let's see. Security notice. Notice, by order of Lawrence Goodfellow, auditorium projector room must remain sealed until further notice. Please answer any inquiries by visiting auditors with the following pre-approved message. Mr. Goodfellow is excited to inform you that our projector room is undergoing upgrades in preparation for our grand quarterly report presentation. We thank you for your patience. Please return to the reception desk and request a complimentary bottle of Zero-G brew. I see. We're boozing up the auditors. I understand. Let's see. Subject, on auditing. Dear Sir and or Madam, if you are reading this memo, you are the designated concierge of this auditorium. Please commit the following message to your memory when guiding auditors along a tour of our offices. What is an auditorium? Spacer's Choice Manual of Definitions describes an auditorium as a place where auditing takes place. Here you will enjoy all the familiar, low-cost, budget-friendly amenities that make Spacer's Choice the leading brand in affordable entertainment. Satisfy your posture in our semi-reclining chairs, enjoy a moderately cold bottle of Zero-G brew, relax as you enjoy the special presentation of the Project Gorgon Quarterly Review brought to you by the Office of Creative Incubation. No report this quarter. Everyone, I'm going to be blunt because I want you to understand the gravity of this situation. Someone, or several someones, sabotaged our quarterly reports. They're all gone. Irretrievably damaged. The Cerebral Committee's putting their heads together to come up with a solution. We hope to have one before the auditors arrive. In the meantime, here's what I need you all to do. Number 1, do not, under any circumstances, talk about the sabotage to anyone outside our office. Number 2, we need to soften the language. Studies show that repeated use of the word sabotage can incite sabotage in people who lack moral fiber. I'm not taking any chances. I need you all to come up with an alternate way of describing the sabotage. Something like the incident, but not so obvious. RE, no report this quarter. We received all your suggestions. After much deliberation, the Cerebral Committee has unanimously voted to refer to the sabotage incident as the incident. That sounds about right. So, oh wait, the auditorium. This is where we need to be to try and find that phonograph, isn't it? It's in the projector. All right, so where's the... Well, that's the projector back there, I have to assume. All right, hang on. Should be in here somewhere, yeah? Now, how do I crack you open? Said it was in the projector somewhere, right? Is that not what he said? Or is this maybe a different auditorium? Or was it a different building that also had a projector room? Let me check my journal here. Let's see. Apartment, chem lab, OCI projector room. In a cubby in the 3rd floor projector room. Okay. It's just in the projector room. I thought he said it was like in the projector. Oh, that's it right there.
About your test subjects, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do.
Why the
Okay.
reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent. Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
So, human testing. Always great. They were probably turning into monsters or something like that at this point, given what we know about Adrena Time's development so far. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Definitely needed. Gonna be a big yapping stream tonight. Oh, are you alive? Are you alive or are you dead in your chair? Oh, that's right. I shot you dead in your chair. That's right. Okay, you're not alive. Okay, cool. Hello? Ooh, nice. Anything else worth nabbing in here? No, not really. All right, where am I headed? Where's that marker? It's just above me. Cool beans. Now, how do I get above me? Maybe it was going around the other way? Could be. I don't think this opens. Oh, but it does just, like, go around this way. Cool. It's a moving thing. Rational ordnance? I mean, will it attack me on sight? Does it not like me? Hello? Okay, it doesn't like me. Understood. Oh, rotational, not rational. I don't know why I thought it said rational. It's like rational ordnance. I don't know that I'd call it rational. Cool. I've got 102 Adreno at this point. Good lord. I'm like unkillable as long as I remember to use my inhaler. Oh. I don't think I've got a shotgun of that caliber just yet. Not that I'll likely use it, but... Let's see. What about in here? Whoop. Man, these guys have got, like, no situational awareness. I don't feel bad about murdering them. Wow, 2 for 1! Nice!
Quite a team, my friend.
Cool. Ooh! Pick up hat, wide-brimmed. Hell yeah. I haven't even had to put on, like, my proper combat armor yet. That's like the wildest thing to me. It's just like I'm just gonna walk in here with like a bowler hat and like a fancy suit, and I'm just blasting them to bits. Yeah, they can't really seem to do much against me. I'm I'm a little too cool. I'm a little too overpowered. Alright, so that's that way. The thing I need is, like, just above me. I've kind of gone, like, the full circle around here. I think this is maybe not the way forward. Or it could be, and I'm just stupid. These are both equally viable options. I've been known to not be able to find my way out of a wet paper bag. And this is back to the auditorium? Yeah, okay. Let's hop back down out of the maintenance room. There is, at the very least, another path we can take this way. Oh wait, no, but I've been here. Wait, uh-oh. Uh-oh. My inability to navigate anything ever is coming back to bite me. Oh boy. I used this terminal already? Oh, reverse intruder definitions. Yes, thank you. But it's probably too late now that I've already killed the turret, but you know. We can pretend that we did that earlier. All right, show me the map. I'm too dumb to find my way out. Let's see. I can go back through here. This is the auditorium. Get up higher. This almost looks like something you could like platform to, but not quite. No, that's definitely an invisible wall. All right. Right, I'm at least on the 3rd floor now. Is there a staircase? Oh, yeah. Around this way. Ah! I missed a door. Like a fool. Yeah, okay. Nope, that is just me. Yoink. Actually, I'll take those armor parts, too. A lot of dead robots. Sealed. What do you mean sealed? Wait, what? Ow, what do you need from me now? Oh, wait, you're on my side now because I reversed the... Nope, never mind. I reversed the intruder definitions. You should think I'm your buddy now. Unfortunate. Granted, I wasn't really paying attention to what I was flipping when I did that, but that's fine. Oh, HRL Secretary to Mr. Goodfellow. Sure. Being a sailor is annoying. First, you have weird people buying things I have. The good part is I sell in bulk. People smell terrible, but their money smells like heaven. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, like, you'd think, like, the sea air would at least mask some of the smell. Let's see. Herbie, take a memo. Actually, hang on. Let me get a cigarette. All right, take a memo. I'm going to imagine that this man, like, sounds like J. Jonah Jameson. I want to personally walk down to HIA and wrap my hands around the necks of every single law-forsaken excuse of a researcher whose indenturement contracts we were stupid enough to sign. Who signed those anyway? Were they drunk at the time? Why are we hiring researchers who can't deliver the test results we want? Why aren't I getting pictures of Spider-Man? Am I crazy? Is this an unreasonable expectation? Is supply and demand a foreign concept to these people? When I request a 0G brew, I expect a moderately cold glass of something reasonably alcoholic in my hand, slapped with a Spacer's Choice brand. When I request test results, I expect to see scientifically proven, medically verified evidence that adrenatime is a miracle drug. I didn't ask for a long list of dangerous side effects. I asked for adjectives. I can't turn high rate of violent confusion into marketing copy, Herbie. What in law's name am I supposed to do with side effects include paranoia and suicide? HI just screwed us with our pants on. So that's a really great phrase. I love that, actually. Hold on, I'm stealing that. I'm using that. The Cerebral Committee's losing their collective mind. Nice pun, buddy. Now I need to go pat them all on the shoulder and wipe away their sad little tears and tell them everything's gonna be all right. Why are you still typing? Don't put that down. I was just rambling. Either smells like fish or smells like crust and musk. Ugh, good lord. I mean, salt, like, the smell of the ocean is nice, at least. You know, I've been to the ocean before. The smell of salt can be kind of nice. But anything other than that, yeah, no, not great. Hurry! Take a memo. I'm getting real sick of Clarence Mostly. Remind me again why we brought him on this project. He's not part of the Spacer's Choice family. He's never been a part of the Spacer's Choice family. The Mostleys. What do they do again? Oh, yeah, they peddle furniture. I'm a manager at Halcyon's most recognizable brand name in affordable goods and services. I don't need a management advice from some guy whose family designed my footstools. Excuse me. Actuary should stick to actuarial work. What? Don't go advising me to turn the screw on Jasper Law and those lab coats at Chem. I know what I'm doing. Hang on, I need a cigarette. All right, where was I? Oh yeah, take a memo. We need to turn the screw on Jasper Lowe and those lab coats at Chem. I want you to draft up an official order. Tell Chem. Hang on, let me think. Yeah, tell Chem they need to fire 1 in 10 researchers, and that we're slashing their deadlines in half. It's a Roman solution. We can learn a lot from them. The Romans, they pretty much invented discipline. I need this extra memo in my life. For everyone's sake, all our quarterly reports, all of them, gone. Hard copies, terminal data, it's all gone. What kind of sick, degenerate mind destroys quarterly reports? We've got a surprise audit scheduled. What am I supposed to... Sorry, what? We've got a surprise audit scheduled? These two words do not go together. Anyway. What am I supposed to show the auditors? I need to send a message down to the receptionist. No auditors allowed. I need to talk to the committee immediately. Why are you typing, Herbie? I didn't ask you to take a fucking memo. Delete this. Hey, are you listening? What happened to Herbie? Hope Herbie's okay. Ooh. Oh, the music box makes a little sound when you pick it up. That's cute. A little detail. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna blast you. Hold still now. Hold still now. I just gotta blast you. There we go. Man, that even turns drones to ash. Damn. Unfortunate. Well, I mean, I guess they are Spacer's Choice drones. They're probably made out of fucking aluminum for all the good they're worth. Hello?
Spend more time improving their products and less pampering themselves like this.
What do we got here? Clot form serum. Ooh, fedora. We got some energy cells, a bunch of ammo. More ammo. Bunch of money and flurry. Oh, hey, that's that's one of them partners from the 1,000-Year Door, right? I bet it does like cold damage or something. Where is it? Okay, that's right. I picked up euthanasia kit, like just a really strong shotgun. Actually, you know what? Get rid of this. Rearranges the facial bones of any human target strikes. Blows any target, slow them down. Repeated hits will cause them to stop moving for a short time. I see. Light machine gun, spectrum gatling. Oh, right. This is, it's powered by Spectrum Vodka. I forgot about that part. Let's go with that. Let me put that right there. What else we got? Champion toss ball stick. Got a bunch of toss ball cards. Oh, I can't get into the glass cases and get the really good cards. Damn. Take all that. I'll take that. Well, what do we got here? Oh, this is Goodfellow's terminal. Neat. Let's see. Admin functions. I'll unlock that later. Let's check the messages. Incoming messages. Oh, we got a lot here. Seize all recordings. From Ambrose. Oh, from Olivia. Okay. Bring them to me immediately, and for fuck's sake, don't let the journalists off the fucking asteroid. Oh, I see. So yeah, Olivia was trying to keep Jerome from, or no, not Jerome. The other guy. I'm so bad with names, but trying to keep the other guy from like getting off the planet with his journalist like recordings. Production schedule. You think you can hide from me, you little twerp? I know a serum that will make you feel as if you lived 1,000 years in just 8 hours. How'd you like to spend the night in waste processing? Cheers, Ollie. Holy shit! She was able to threaten this man? God damn. Toxifree rebranding. Change the fucking name, Lawrence. I don't care if the inbred simpletons at headquarters were just having a laugh. Customers don't know what it means. You may choose from this list of acceptable alternatives. Absorbitol, Calatamax, Bindatron, Emeticin. I see. I feel like this is probably a drug that yeah. Emeticin, emet meaning you know, to vomit. It's probably oh god, what's the I am blanking on the name on the real of the real world alternative. Epicac. It makes you vomit. Induces vomiting. Outgoing messages. Oh. It's about the production schedule. If you're receiving this message, I am currently unavailable. In my absence, I have instructed my secretary, Herbert Harrell, to reply to any incoming messages with his pre-approved response. Vicariously, Lawrence. Let's see. Dr. Ambrose. Great timing. I was just sending Herbie over to your department with a preliminary production schedule. As with so much of the work we do at the OCI, the design of a production schedule is more of an art than a science. The timetables and milestones are less contractual obligation and more aspirational cartography. Respectfully, Lawrence. Oh, he is terrified of this woman. Oh, I love this. Radio documentary participation. Approved. Next time, allow me to make this kind of announcement myself, Mr. Mostly. Hierarchy exists for a reason. Oh, and here's the thing he's responding to. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, many of you may be familiar with Odin Pictures, Byzantium's premier purveyor of etherwave drama and drama-adjacent entertainment. Several of my personal associates at Odeon Pictures have launched a satellite radio called Pictureless Pictures, which emphasizes radio programs and serials intended to excite the senses and palpitate the glands. I have received a request to approve a radio documentary program examining the lives and contributions of Spacer's Choice scientists operating on Gorgon. The name of this documentary is Moments with Genius. I do not approve of the superfluous exclamation point, but I approve of the general idea. Please inform the other managers. Lawfully, Mr. Clarence Mostly. Let's go ahead and unlock the elevator, and let's unlock the... Oh! Error. Procedure interrupted by, placed under emergency lockdown. Check the status. Executive lockdown must be overridden at Chem Lab, Human Inquiry and Auditing. Override Synthesis Manufacturing Center lockdown. Requires authorization from senior staff at these two places. Staff directory protocol activated. Please visit Transmission Tower Alpha for staff directory.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about.
Oh, this is Olivia, almost certainly.
The way you came. There's nothing for you here.
Or, I don't know. My first guess is that it's Olivia. My second guess would be maybe that it's Lawrence. Or maybe Lucky somehow, but I don't think it would be Lucky. Who the hell are you? Whatever this is about. Know that I don't respond to threats. If you're about to issue me a dire warning, you can eat it.
I understand that you think yourself a big hero here on a big, important job. The last one did too. But you've grossly misapprehended the situation here. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
Only had 3 hours of sleep and no nap today. Yeah, sleep well, Riley. Go have a good rest. Yeah, hopefully you get a little more than 3 hours of sleep tonight. I'm hoping that for you. Let's see. The way he talks sounds a little bit like he used a few like big words and which makes me think maybe it's Clarence, but probably not. I mean, we do have one of Clarence's eyeballs, so it wouldn't surprise me if Clarence was just like straight up dead. Seems fairly likely, but I mean, it's possible, I guess. The bowler hat makes me think like this is not a scientist, right? Like this appears to be like a man wearing a bowler hat and a suit, assuming this is not just like, I don't know, some like incognito like photograph like taped to a wall somewhere. Let's see. That's the best argument you got? Don't.
Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility.
Oh.
They are our misbegotten children.
Oh, this is I see.
This whole colony is a result of those two things. But marauders? Spacer's Choice really outdid themselves, didn't they?
Marauders were created? Those bastards!
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
Let's see. Well, I assume you create marauders by giving them faulty adrena time. It turns them violent and, you know, angry. You were hired to find a journal. Marauders aren't our problem.
At least not until they're gnawing on our faces.
On the list of reasons this colony's fucked, marauders rank near the top, Captain.
Whatever secrets are buried here, we'll root them out. Alright, so we gotta go to 2 different places now so that we can unlock the lockdown, apparently. That's fine, that works for me. Ooh, a jeweled ring. Man, just leaving your jewelry out in the open, just for little old me? Aw, you shouldn't have. Ooh, hello, meeting minutes. OCI Cerebral Committee minutes. The meeting began with a traditional recitation of a passage from the Spacer's Choice User Manual, followed by a regulation roll call. Every member of the Cerebral Committee was present. A motion to implement the revised guidelines on linguistic cleanliness and company-approved language was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to award Mariam Kumara and Lawrence Goodfellow with commendations on their permanent record was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. Motion to file a demerit on the permanent records of Dr. Jasper Lowe and Dr. Marion Blakesley was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to redact any record of derelict employees, missing employees, employee desertion, or incidents of workplace violence from official company documents was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to dismiss the meeting early was brought to the table by Lawrence Goodfellow in the spirit of conviviality and good humor. Motion was likewise passed unanimously. The Cerebral Committee adjourned for 0G and cigarettes. Fascinating. But yeah, perfecto. Oh, they're cigars. Okay. And a lot of them seem to have brought Adrena time with them. Like, there was Adrena time right here. This person's got some Adrena time with them. Not liking how this is turning out. It's fine though, I'm sure. I'm sure, like, we'll... Everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Right, that's that. What's the fastest way out of here? Down these stairs? Alright. Gotta get back down to ground floor. Oh, no, we're not going that way, I guess. Can you just jump over this railing, pretty please? Oh, no, there's glass over it. Okay. It's like, aha, perfect. Nope, no. Glass, actually. Let's see, I can jump back down from the maintenance ladder. There we go. But yeah, creating the Marauders, that sounds about right. It was probably the faulty Adrena time while they were still developing it. It's probably the great big secret here, which, you know, kind of written on the wall considering how much stuff we found so far about, you know, Adrena time having horrific side effects. Actually, come to think of it, I had a lot of Adrena time just going into this, didn't I? That's Adreno, not to be confused with Adrena time. Movement speed plus 20%. Weapon attack speed. All tributes go down. Walk speed goes down by 10. Adrena time crash stacks up to 3 times. Lasts 15 seconds. I see. Let's see. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to throw that in there. Have a little something to cleanse status ailments. Alright, so there's the comms tower terminal. That's where we gotta head next. Fast travel to get there faster? Why, yes I can. Twice the speed, half the price. I think I've already murdered all the Marauders here anyway, so, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone. Alright, what do we got? Where's that terminal? There's that terminal. Let's see. Locate facility staff. Let's see. Scanning 1 result found. Name, mostly Clarence. Location, Byzantium. Musgrave collection. Thank you for your diligent commitment to personal tracking and surveillance. Playing most recent logs. Quitting time. We've been through a lot together, old friend, but they just blared the evacuation order. Guess that's the end of Gorgon. For the record, you're my favorite comms tower in the whole system. I'll never forget you. Love, Technician number 13, junior grade. Well, shit. Fancy seeing me here. The last escape shuttle left a few of us in its dust. Never seen anyone lift off in such a hurry. We scattered like roaches. It's every man and woman for themselves now. You're still up and running, I see. Looks like only 1 employee left with their tracker flipped on. What a rube. Signing off. For good this time. You take care of yourself, comms tower. Don't forget to stand up straight like I taught you. Best, Technician number 13, junior grade. Aw. That's kind of cute. An engineer that loves the thing that they've been working on all this time. It's kind of sweet. Well, I mean, I guess we got to go to Byzantium, right? Shake down this Clarence dude for his shit. I'm game for that. I'm no stranger to a no stranger to a little shakedown, to a little roughing someone up. I've got a silly science stick I can whack him with. It'll rearrange his face. It'll be great. Let's see. Have we been to Tartarus? I don't think we have we? We keep hearing about it, but we've never been there. And considering we're like at the end of the the game anyhow. Feels like we're probably not gonna get to see it.
Transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Oh, I'm guessing Minnie wants an update. Patch her through. Can you tell Ms. Ambrose I'm very busy and then hang up on her?
Captain, imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news.
Now I'm trying to imagine you trying to shake down baby Kiryu. I don't know if that would be in your favor. What do you mean? You were in Tartarus for a whole year. The moon even tried to fall. Well, okay, yeah, fair. That was like the tower Tartarus is the planet Tartarus. They're like different things or whatever. If I had a nickel for every game I've played where there was a tower and a moon tried to fall on top of the tower, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but I really like making this joke. Let's see. Not yet. Your mother's office has been sealed tight. Found a lot of shady corporate intrigue. When I find it, you'll be the second to know. Someone warned me to stay away from Gorgon, then locked the place down.
Someone? You mean someone still has access to the facility? Oh, after all this time. Who was it?
Could be an agent from Spacer's Choice who doesn't appreciate spies. Someone in an old grudge would be my guess. Didn't have a chance to exchange pleasantries. You tell me.
That doesn't narrow it down by much, but I think you're onto something. Make sure you have eyes on the back of your head. I doubt we've seen the last of this human vexation. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization and layers of it.
Mm-hmm. Don't suppose your mother left you any passwords or mysterious key cards? In other words, multiple big red buttons.
Precisely.
Are you familiar with Gorgon's old research staff?
I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same.
True. Do you know that Gorgon was developing Adrenatime?
I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was Adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time.
Were you aware that Adrenatime created Marauders?
What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea Adrenatime could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about Adrenatime off the
That certainly sounds like it to
We
me.
have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late.
Why would Spacer's Choice risk everything for a stimulant?
Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend. A drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of Adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise.
Could one drug really do all of that?
No. And thanks to Spacer's Choice, we may never find out. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of Adrenatime was fulfilled. And I doubt I'm the only one.
I mean, if they really could pull it off with no adverse side effects, I mean, that would, like, change the world. Granted, at the same time, I don't know that I would really enjoy living in that world, because that would mean that they would, like, you know, businesses would be like, oh, but you have Adrenatime now. Now you can work forever. You can work hours and hours and hours and hours. Like, you can work a 16-hour day and not be tired. What do you mean? You got Adrenatime. You can work 16 hours now. You can do that. And you're gonna do that. We expect you to do that. You'll be fired if you don't do that. Better go buy more Adrenatime. I'm heading back out. You really know your business, Minnie.
Thank you. I certainly ought to know what I'm doing. I spent years trying to break into pharmaceuticals, professionally speaking. Mother wouldn't hear of it. She didn't think I had the wit to succeed in her line of work. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes?
Of course. Crack your knuckles, yes.
That's the spirit. Until next time, my good captain.
I like her. Alright.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Excellent. Let's head on out. Do I feel like trading anyone out here? I don't think so. I really like Nyoka. I do like Parvati, though. Parvati's pretty great, too. Hang on. Let me double check what each person gives me here. Because, like, Max, what do you level up for me? You give me Science, Hack, and Intimidate. Nyoka, you give me Lie, Sneak, and Medical. Let me check my own character real quick. Is 36 the maximum level? Because, like, I think that's supposed to be experience bar, but it has not gone up at all. I think I might be max level. And I really do like having these things. And I mean, what would... Parvati gives, like, engineering and, like, something else. Lockpick and Persuade. Okay. Those are also really nice to have. Actually, let me Google that real quick. Outer Worlds max level. Let's see. Oh, I see. Yeah, 36 is in fact the level cap. At least in the original version. I did not get the Spacer's Choice, quote-unquote upgrade. So, this is where we are stuck now. I don't know if it's possible to respec my points at all, but... I would honestly be willing to take, some points out of, handguns and redistribute them. Let me see something. Outer Worlds respec skills. Oh, cool, actually. Hang on. There's literally something on here that lets me do that. Hold on. Where is it? Workbench. I think it's like down here somewhere. Nor maybe it's up here. Is this it? Vocational competence respecification machine. Yes. Alright, so I've got 350 available to me. So let's respec real quick. We're definitely going into, like, long guns mostly, I think. Oh, that's right. It goes into all of them kind of together. That's right. Okay. It's like all my stealth skills all kind of like just level up together. Oh, okay. They level up together up to a point, and then you have to specify. Okay. All right. And 150 is the maximum, essentially. Well, I'd like to get hack and lockpick, at least close to the maximum. Like, what, All changes will be lost. Yeah, fine, whatever. Max, how much bonus do you give me? Is it gonna say? I guess not. Okay. Oh, hack plus 10. Cool. So you increase hack, Parvati. Do you increase lockpicking? You increase engineering. Okay. She increases my ability to lie. Alright, well that's gotta get maxed out. Certainly. Hacking can go up quite a bit. Let's see the rest of this. Science and engineering and all this is pretty nice. These and armor rating, player to bonus skills. Healer heals you and your companions by the 30% of the healing. Let's see, 10% bonus. Like having this leadership up to 20 is like good just to get the first like perks on all those. Get lock picking up quite a bit as well. I mean, sneak can just... Yeah, we can get sneak up pretty high as well, actually. Alright, we're getting a little short on points here. I'll bring my ranged up. I'm not even going to touch melee. There, get those. And, oh, yeah, I do actually need quite a bit of dialogue, don't I? Shit. Yeah, I don't know that anything's really gonna hit 150 at this point. Alright, well, we'll just kind of scatter the points however makes the most sense. Oh, I did something stupid. Hang on. Oop. Oh, that just did that for stealth. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Get that up to 80 at least. And... these at least kind of back up to like 100. Well, it sounds like the Spacer's Choice version like increases the level cap to 99, which would be pretty nice, but yeah, I'm not messing around with that. I don't even really need to sneak, do I? Like, sneaking doesn't even really matter. Like, I do so much damage, it doesn't really matter if I sneak or not. Like, genuinely, it just doesn't matter. So I could bump one of these up to Virtuoso. Would be most useful. Tinkering cost, let's see. Yeah, I don't need either of those. I don't need any of that. Let's grab a little... could bump these as well. Let's take... first time in every locked container which is free to open can be stolen without consequence. That's really funny, actually. I mean, I don't even really need loot anymore, so, like, I think just getting hack all the way up is gonna yield like the most potential results. Actually, I think I can just get it up to there and just have like Max spot me the rest. And then the rest I can pour into... Oh, I could bump these up to like 100 if I'd like just spend 8 points in each of them. After the adjustment with my gear. And then this last point I'll just put into guns, why not? Alright, works for me. Oh, I gotta redo all my perks now too, damn it. Carrying capacity. Oh god, what did I have? I had that, I had that, I had that. I don't think I had that. Well, I'm max level, so I don't need XP anymore. Vendor prices, sure. Let's see. Your set of companion abilities, sure. Science weapon damage, movement speed. I don't even really use TTD, really. Bonus damage. Carrying capacity bonus from companions, sure. Less consumable weight. Health per kill. Plus 10 on... Oh, wait. No companions in party. Never mind. While having no companions in the party, but still having some back to the ship, gain a bonus to all skills. Double the bonus if no companions have been recruited. Good lord. That's 10 plus 10 to all skills. Jesus, they really let you make up for not having companions to boost your skills. Yeah, I'll do some damage. More carrying capacity. I'll grab, let's see. How about, armor rating and armor skill. Something about blood and violence that helps you focus. That's not disturbing at all. Yeah, guaranteed crits. And sway and accuracy. Headshot kills deal damage to other enemies. Companions are revived. Yep, that's good. Reduce armor rating is great. Let's see, how many more? I got 3 more. I don't deal melee damage, so that doesn't help. No companions. Sequence attack by the same while TTD increases damage. I mean, I could bank in on base armor rating would be good. And crit chance is good. And let's grab some science damage as well. Why not? Sure. Sounds good to me. Oh, did it refund my the perks on all my... Oh, it refunded all their perks as well. All right, well, we got an ad break coming up anyway, so I'm going to finish, like, respecking while the ad break goes. So, don't worry, folks. You ain't going to miss much. I'll see you in a little bit.
Just poking them gives you more stuff too. So let's grab someone because we haven't done this yet. We haven't grabbed a buddy. Woo! Well, well, well. Break it down, mouse.
Music box. Sounds like some Silence of the Lambs shit right there. That Silence of the Lambs shit. Ara. That thing that the anime girls do? Is that what that is? Ara. Okay. Okay, I don't do this kind of shit, so hopefully this isn't dumb. Okay. That felt awful. I hated it. I hated every second of that.
I disconnected V-Bridger and like, look at this. Look at this creature. There's not a single thought behind these eyes. Like this does not think. This does not have a single thought. Like, what is it? Huh? It doesn't know anything. It doesn't know a damn thing. Boink. This creature has never known sentience or sapience. It simply doesn't think. Hey, do you think? Nah, I don't actually. Hey, what do you think about? I don't. I can't. It won't let me.
I win Evo or some shit like that. Daisuke comes up to shake my hand. Congratulations, Braun. You've won Evo. You've earned yourself one wish. What will it be? All the Anji mains are on the edge of their seat, leaning in to hear what I will say. I take the mic in my hands. I look into the audience's eyes and I look at them. They all expect to hear from my lips, Anji buffs. Instead, I say, Elfelt win. And the world will crumble. People will fall to their knees as from the heavens the girl descends, and Daisuke will say, your wish is my command. And the Elfelt enjoyers will all raise their arms collectively and bow down. Finally, their wish has been granted, and now the meta will never be the same.
This is it! This is it! This is it! This is it! Please!
Holy shit!
Whoa, you did it!
Oh my god!
You did it!
It's done!
Holy shit!
It's over!
Yeah!
Through the power of women! You did it through the
Yeah.
power of women. Good job, Bagel.
The power of women?
The power of women. Notice how
Women can
What
both
women?
see!
What women?
Beans. B B B B B B B B B R R R R R R R R R R R R R R B R R R R R R R R R R R R R R B R B R B R B R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R N N N N N N N N N N N N N N N N N N N N N N N N N N N R R R R R R R R R R R R
Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh my god.
Are you gonna explain?
She's dead. That there's Snoopy. She's dead.
I straight up had to mute.
Oh my god. Oh jeez. Wow. Oh, sorry. Oh, jeez.
Hey, Luigi.
Oh, I guess we're done. Okay.
Hey, DK, come here.
Yeah, what do you want? Not gonna help.
You're making it impossible. I'm sorry.
Bagel here has gotten me on wanting to get Ring Fit up and going again. I don't know if anybody else just realized what happened. Turns out my Kigme redeem hotkey is the same hotkey to reload my save state. That's really funny. That's really funny.
Right, it's oh god! My weapons! No!
Hey, who's still back there? What's happening?
I'm so close.
Oh, hello, Jorb.
Hey, fuck you, love.
Oh, that's so funny.
I'll pretend I'm a fucking red or yellow Pikmin. Look at me. Oh no, I'm a red or yellow Pikmin. Oh no, I'm going in the water. Oh no, whatever will I do?
That's true. How do you do it? I mean, space.
Welcome back, folks. How was the break? I finished doing all the respecking while you were in the BRB screen, so now you don't have to watch me like fumble over stat changes for like 5 minutes. Anyway, we're here to like kick down some doors and like beat a man up. So let's see. We're gonna take you know what? I'm gonna take Parvati with me. As a matter of fact. This is actually like a feature that I really like. And it's one that I wish Bethesda would take note of. Observe. This is my carry weight, right? If I have only one companion with me, you are too encumbered to fast travel alone, but your companions can help. Take more companions with you or reduce your weight. You can see my carrying capacity went down. Rather than having to offload my shit onto my companions, having companions increases my carry weight. That is just so much cleaner of a solution than having to like fucking talk to Lydia and be like, I am sworn to carry your burdens, and then like give her shit and then take shit away from her, and just it just saves so much inventory fumbling bullshit. I wish more games would. I wish every game with companions and carry weights would do this.
You didn't seem too much like traveling with us before you met that hermit fellow.
Yes. I was kind of an ass, wasn't I?
I wouldn't say that. You were more of an... well, I'm just glad you're not like that anymore.
Oh, I'm still an ass, just someone who knows he is. It's quite amusing the ridiculous things that go through my head.
Just like the rest of us, then. You're all right, Mr. Vicker.
I like Parvati a lot. I think she's my favorite. I think out of everyone, I think Parvati is my favorite companion. She's just very, like, sweet and earnest. She's also just, like, really lovely, like, rep, because she's gay and ace, which is awesome. Asexual, but not aromantic. We literally help her, like, get a date. It's wonderful.
Wow, indeed. It's quite liberating to realize that one is simply an aperture through which the universe experiences itself, and that all my pain and suffering was of my own creation.
So, if Felix snuck into your quarters one night and stole half your underwear and filled the other half with itching powder, you'd kindly thank the universe and take it in stride? Not that I'm asking for any particular reason.
All right,
Welcome
hello.
to the Musgrave Family Collection. Still a work in progress. If
Hi.
you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior.
When you say it like that, it makes me think that there's very unlawful behavior going on.
You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Hold on, I didn't agree to anything.
Then you should have told me that before I greeted you. Defaulting on a verbal agreement is a punishable offense. Now then, how can I help you?
What's with all the secrecy? This place isn't exactly hard to find.
We find that our clients enjoy the appearance of participating in illegal activities. Secrecy contributes to a feeling of indecency. The Musgrave family collection was intended to be a gallery of fine art. And here we are, using this place to practice semi-legal canid shows. Scandalous, isn't it?
You said this place was supposed to be an art gallery. What happened?
That's privileged information. I really shouldn't tell you.
I thought you were into breaking rules. Sure you can. I already agreed to your stupid confidentiality clause, remember?
That's a fair point. All right, I'll tell you. But just keep this between us. The Musgraves own one of Earth's largest private collections of art and literature. They were going to have the entire collection shipped all the way to Halcyon. Unfortunately, that collection never arrived. We haven't heard anything from the delivery convoy, and there's some purely hypothetical concern that the collection might be, well...
Stolen?
I was going to say indefinitely delayed by unforeseen and unknowable circumstances, but yes. Let's go with that.
Yeah, it was me. I stole it. Sorry.
That's as much as I can tell you. Will there be anything else?
I'm looking for Clarence Mostly.
Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his canid Laplace into our competition.
Good, you pronounced it correctly.
You should find Mr. Mostly
good, very
just
good.
inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
I saw that word on the subtitles, and I'm like, you better pronounce it correctly. Sure enough, she did. Excellent. Good work.
Not now, please. I'm a little too busy, you know.
Aha! You're still alive! And missing an eyeball! And well dressed. Do you have a bowler hat in here by any chance? You wouldn't happen to have a bowler hat, would you? You wouldn't happen to be the secret, mastermind that was trying to threaten me, were you?
Careful where you aim that thing.
Keeping an eye on you.
Hey, Maverick Johnston's newest star. I've got a question for you. Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows?
Trick question. There isn't anything interesting about canid shows.
Oh, but there is. If one possesses an eye for statistics.
And you do have an eye.
The interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
What? Yeah? Hang on, what? Yeah, no shit. The fastest dog wins the race. What? Why are you telling me this?
So I've been told I should try to socialize more. Sharing an interesting fact is a proven method of endearing oneself to a stranger. I'm an actuary, you see. Well,
yeah, that's not an interesting fact.
The actuarial sciences are more of a passion than a profession. So I suppose that makes me mostly an actuary. That's a bit of a family joke. I'm Clarence Mostly.
Yes, and I've read your emails, and they made me want to kill you. That name sounds familiar. Mostly Fine Furniture Company, right? Yeah, let's try and, like, I don't know, appeal to his ego. Be like, oh, I've heard of you. Your company is so popular and cool.
Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather invented them, you know. Well, no,
I
he didn't
see.
invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. It's essentially the same thing.
Ah, yes, the Thomas Edison manner of inventing things, of course. I've been looking for you. You're the last known staff member on Project Gorgon.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
Let's see. Manufacturers of forensic lock. I need you to help me lift it. You're a bit late. Some mysterious figure already sent me cryptic warnings. What's got you so frightened? Or I could just intimidate him right now. What's got you so frightened, buddy?
I left Gorgon behind for a reason. Several reasons, in fact. Corporate sabotage, abnormally high fatality rates, and the Marauders. We buried Project Gorgon for good. Don't go digging up its grave. You seem like you're in the margin of competence for a freelancer. Find yourself some better work.
Yeah, you're a bit late. Some mysterious figure already sent me cryptic warnings.
Let me hazard a guess. You didn't listen then, and you're not about to listen now.
That would be correct. Right on the money.
I don't see the point in wasting a well-calculated argument on the virtues of self-preservation.
This person activated some kind of emergency lockdown. Any idea who they might be?
Someone with resources. Security countermeasures require a special override. Whoever locked down the facilities must have been watching you. Lifting the lockdown.
To me, warriors of light!
Oh, hey, Ryu! Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? How you doing? If you don't know me, hi, I'm Alistair. I'm the Royal Rogue, and I've already stolen your silverware. Thank you very much. Sorry, this man will not stop yapping. Be quiet, sir. That man's very annoying. I don't like him. If he's not an essential NPC, I'm killing him by the end of this quest. Anyway, hello, everybody. Let me get you that shout out, buddy. We're playing the Outer Worlds Paralon Gorgon DLC tonight. Cause I last played this game, like, is it gonna play the clip? Hey, Mix It Up, are you gonna play the clip? Mix It Up, you there? Mix It Up might not be there right now. Okay, well, if the clip starts playing, I'll pipe down. But
Sir.
Oh, there it goes.
Sir, there are Phyrexian sharks out there. I need you to.
Bye. This is No way! No fucking way! Sid rolled in at that moment. That's incredible. That's amazing. Anyway, hello everybody. Let me greet everybody real quick. Let's see. Lance, Gabby, Ryu, Prinny, Arbalesto, Buncha, and Beepers. Hello everybody. How's it going? Like I said, we're playing the Outer Worlds Paralon Gorgon DLC. Yeah, oh, you shouted out in anticipation. Oh, that's okay. That's still great though. Last time I played this game was in 2023. I forgot most of what was happening, but thankfully we left off at the very start of the DLC, so there wasn't too much to catch up on. Yeah, this one kind of fell by the wayside. I think it got pushed off the schedule because Elden Ring came out, and then I just never went back to it. And also I'd never finished Elden Ring either. We left off on like the Atlas Plateau. I never even fought Melania. Yeah. A lot of unfinished things. I'm trying to work on that actually. I'm recently back from a medical hiatus. I had some hernia repair surgery, if you didn't hear, and that took like 6 weeks to heal up from. But I'm back now on a slightly reduced schedule, and I'm spending this time trying to focus on finishing up things that kind of got left unfinished. So like the Outer Worlds here, we left off with one DLC and like the final MSQ quest. So working on that here. We left off with a we only got like one stream of On Your Tail, which was this really cute, cozy like detective game with these like if you do you like furries? You'll really enjoy On Your Tail. We're playing that on Mondays now. But wrapping up this, I'm going to go back to Dragon's Dogma 2 and see if we can finish that as well, because I wanted to keep playing that game, but there was an update sometime in September that caused it to repeatedly blue screen while I was streaming it. Yeah, it's it was not good. And I'm extra sad because my main pawn in Dragon's Dogma 2 was Ryu, and he was very British, and it was really funny. He couldn't see bridges. There was a bridge right in front of him. He couldn't see it. Couldn't like levitate it over it. Just you know, being a little silly. Yeah. Have seen the cute Goat Girl game? Yeah, it's really good. It's really fun. Bridges are complex? No, they're not. You just put one foot in front of the other. It works the same way as normal ground, Ryu. You one foot in front of the other. And there you go, you're walking. It's very simple. Also, that one time there was a chest on like a ledge that was like a little far away, and you have the ability to levitate, and I keep pointing at the chest like, go get it. Go get it. And you're just kind of standing there like not doing anything, so I just threw you across the gap. That was also quite funny. Also, I think we left off with you still wearing that that outfit that really high in stats, really low in surface area coverage. If you if you catch my cold, at you. Anyway, I hope Capcom announces DLC for Dragon's Dogma 2. That would be cool. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. I had a thought. I've had a thought. The Monster Hunter Wilds update trailer that they put out recently said that sometime in summer there's going to be a Capcom crossover event. What if you know, possibly, potentially, it was a Dragon's Dogma collab? I mean, that would be pretty cool. I'm just saying. You know, they a little bit of a pipe dream, but it could happen. But no, I mean, like, let's be honest. Let's be honest. We all know the actual property that the crossover is gonna like collab with, right? The actual collab is, of course, going to be with Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright. We all know this. We all understand this. We're gonna have to fight the Blue Badger. That would be pretty funny. It'd be cool if we could get like objection like emotes and those little like graphic like postcards that you can use for communication. I think that would be really funny. Anywho, let me give you a quick story for anyone that's that wants to stick around. I'll give you a quick story recap. For anyone that needs to raid and run, totally understandable. It is almost midnight where I am. Rio, I'm sure you're tired. I'm sure you need to get like some rest. Prinny as well. So if y'all got a raid and run, feel free. Anyone who's sticking around, let me give you a quick story recap here. So, Paralon Gorgon starts with us receiving a phonograph with a severed arm holding onto it. Oh, you're making grilled cheese. Oh, that sounds amazing. Can I have one? Actually, no, make a third one. Make a third one. No, I'm not giving. You don't get a choice. You don't get a choice. It's in the mail. No, don't worry. I'll come get it. I'll come get it. You know that I have easy access to the tower. You know. I'll come get it. Don't worry. But right, story recap. So, starts with a phonograph with a severed arm attached to it. Talks to us about, my name's Lucky Montoya, and I'm sending this to Captain Hawthorne. Come find my employer or something like that. We go to find his employer in a mansion on this little isolated asteroid. She says that she sent Lucky Montoya to investigate what happened on Gorgon. There was an incident involving her mother. Her mother was the lead researcher on some big project happening on the asteroid Gorgon, which was headed by Spacer's Choice, one of the big corporations in this universe. And what happened was, one day, Spacer's Choice just pulled the plug on the operation, told everyone to get the fuck off, evacuate immediately. And some people got evacuated and some people didn't. A lot of people got left behind. And now Gorgon is infested with marauders and monsters and aliens, and the people that still live there are just salvaging the scrap left over from the Spacer's Choice fiasco. They were developing some sort of chemical. We started out not knowing what. Turned out it was adrenatime, a very popular sort of caffeinated injection. It was supposed to be it was supposed to double your productivity with no negative side effects, cut down how much you needed to sleep. Supposed to make you super duper productive. Imagine caffeine and Adderall without the heart palpitations, I guess. That's what it was supposed to be. What we found out so far, and this is one of the first big twists, so if you're worried about spoilers, now would be the time to tune out. I'll give you a second. But the first big twist here is that the development of adrenatime used human research subjects, and these subjects turned into marauders. Marauders are a lot like the psychos in Borderlands. They are kind of human, but their mind is completely gone. They're very aggressive, and they probably eat human flesh. They're chemically altered humans to the point of being not zombies, but they're all kinds of messed up. Just blatantly violent and aggressive. They're not fully human anymore. And apparently the experiments in creating adrenatime created the Marauders. We've been looking for this journal that was held by the lead scientist, our benefactor's mom. We're trying to clear her name because our benefactor thinks Spacer's Choice framed her mom and used her as a scapegoat. I'm not so sure anymore. But we got to find this journal. It's going to hopefully clear her mom's name, which she wants, number one, just to clear her mom's name because she's her mom, but also because although she's rich, she can't participate in high society because her family name is tarnished by this whole fiasco. So kind of selfish reasons, kind of selfless reasons, a little bit of both, and when we tried to get into where the Sir Ultrablad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the hideout. When we tried to get into the research facility that was holding the journal, we got locked out by some big security lockdown. A shadowy figure threatened us and told us to stop digging. I'm locking the Marauders in for their own safety. Let them die, here, peacefully. And if you don't, I'll make sure you die with them. My current running theory is that it might be, the lead scientist, the mom, Olivia. I think she's trying to the way she phrased it as she was protecting the Marauders, it sounds like this person sounds guilty about what happened with the Marauders. They sound like they feel responsible. They sound like they're trying to protect these, kind of people from being violently murdered by me and my companions. So I think maybe it might be Olivia. Anyway, we need to knock out the security protocol. Only way to do that is with other high-ranking officials that used to work on the Gorgon project. And so we've tracked down this insufferable piece of shit.
asking me to dirty them all over again.
This guy, clearance
Going to
mostly.
need a good reason.
Basically, we're asking him to lift the security protocol. Let's see. What do you say? This person activates some kind of emergency lockdown. Who might they be? Someone with resources. Special override. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know 2 people who do. Trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I wash my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason. Let's see. How's this for a reason? I'm really heavily armed.
Right, of course. Thank you for reminding me. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way, we don't have to rely on mutual trust.
Again, very heavily armed.
Trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
Basically, he wants a trophy from a dog show. What's so important about a trophy?
My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering with Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see.
What?
The trophy rightfully belongs to him.
I didn't bother entering my dog in the contest because statistically he's already won. Therefore, they should give you the trophy. Jesus Christ. That might be the most Byzantium thing I've ever heard.
Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean you'll do it?
Oh, he took it as a compliment. As soon as you give me the information I need, I am murdering you. I am taking my plasma rifle and I am reducing you to ashes.
Head into the main hall and
Good Lord.
down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage.
The moment the game unmarks you as
as
essential, I am vaporizing you. You are so insufferable.
Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
Before I go, there was something else. Was there something else? What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
Nothing. I have a one-track mind. I can't stop thinking about that trophy. Why isn't it in my hands? When is it going to be in my hands? And so on and so forth. You get me that Best in Show trophy, and it'll clear my mind right up.
Restrain yourself, Alistair. Restrain yourself. Don't shoot him yet. You can shoot him later, but don't shoot him right now. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so the facility we needed to get into had a retinal scan. And as it turns out, the guy that got murdered, whose severed arm was attached to that phonograph, he had Clarence's preserved eyeball. And that's what we used to trick the retinal scan. And, well, it looks like we can tell him about that.
My eye! I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing.
What?
It's perfectly preserved, you know.
Wait.
Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint.
You had it removed?
The color of the iris. An eye makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one.
Huh? What? You could use it as proof of identification while it's still in your head. Why the fuck did you take it out?
I'd rather not get into the details. If Spacer's Choice ever asks
Okay, never mind. Okay, it's fine.
Just say no.
All right, never mind. You didn't take it out on purpose. Okay, fine. All right, that's Jesus Christ. You have like at least 2 screws loose, so I was like really worried you did that on purpose just to put it on your keychain. I'm keeping it though. I'm keeping it because I hate you. You don't get it back.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, no, I'm keeping his eye. He doesn't get it back. I can't stand this man. My first experience with him was Oh, these are the canids. Oh, look at them. So like you fight wild canids out in the wilderness. But like look at these guys. Look at them. They're kind of cute. Look at them, little savage murder ball like puppies. Tiny little balls of anger and hatred. How lovely. Oh yeah, that's the trophy. Does it have to be through the maintenance tunnel? Can't I just like break the window? Little smash and grab? Is that too much to ask? All right, fine. Where am I going here? All right, someone out here knows. Oh, no, sorry. Down in the tunnels. Well, thievery is my speciality, so this will be just fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick that door. I don't mess around here, buddy. Just grab that. And let me just murder that sentry. Anybody else? Anybody else feeling brave? Yep. All right, let's see. Where were we heading? My sense of direction is not great. Oh, it's another 150. Dang it. I just go through here? They let me pick the first door, but they won't let me pick the second door? Oh, never mind. The dude with the key card is literally right here. That sucks. Unfortunate. Anything worthwhile here? Well, oh wait, hang on. Silver tongue kit. Does that mean does that mean I can like imbue my I can imbue my armor with even more like dialogue skill points? I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, that's pretty great. I've got his key card. There's got to be something good in here, right? What do we got? Oh. Oh is right. Yeah. No. Yeah. These dead canids show sign of domestication and extensive grooming. Oh, but why? Oh, but why though? Why are they all dissected? What do we got here? Iconoclast rider outfit that was put together from anti-riot gear from unfortunate peace officers. How ironic. That's not like honestly. I'm at that point in like one of these like open world RPGs where looting just isn't even worth it anymore because I've got more money than I can possibly spend. I've got all the gear and ammo and resources that I'll ever need. Like you can see up in the corner, that little medical bag times 104. Yeah, that's how many charges of my like healing inhaler I have. I am never going to die so long as I keep like puffing my inhaler. I am beyond death at this point. I am unkillable. You know, provided I don't just take like a lot of damage very quickly. Right, Nick, it's around the corner here. Like I'm looking at the waypoint. I'm just like, how do I get to that? Where is it again? Yeah, right. Alrighty. Here we go. Don't mind me. Just gonna.
If there's one thing I've learned traveling with you, it's that theft is but a state of mind.
You've learned well, Max. You've learned very well. All right. Well, that was actually pretty quick and painless.
Scared of these canids, Captain? I don't think they're gonna hurt you.
No, I'm not scared of them. I mean, I have you two and this plasma rifle that does like 1,000 damage. I'm not really worried. Where is this? Where is this guy?
You know, the careers of 9 out of 13 actors end after their debut serial. Enjoy the fame while it lasts.
Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't I help with like a radio serial at some point? I don't remember. Like I said, it's been a year and a half. I don't remember all the side quests anymore. That sounds like something I did, though. All right. I found dead canids in the service tunnels. You know anything about that?
Dead canids in the service tunnels. Domesticated canids? Why, that's utterly revolting.
You're telling me you had... You're telling me you had nothing to do with this?
My dear friend, I would not dream of hurting a canid. Every canid, regardless of their physical attributes, is a companion to their master. To kill a companion is a profound and unforgivable breach of trust. I'm glad I chose not to participate in this loathsome canid review. I will, however, take their trophy.
Uh-huh. Well, anyway, I got your trophy.
My trophy! Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mosley
No, I
were
can't
alive
say I
today,
have.
I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly.
Kept my end of the bargain. I expect you to keep
Lifting the
yours.
emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers. Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
I see. Oh, I can check his math. Yeah, sure. You use statistical analysis to figure out their location. Show me your math.
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker. That's
Probably not very long.
I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe.
Okay. So you haven't been able to let go of Project Gorgon either.
Nonsense. I just needed a good old-fashioned statistical problem to busy my mind. Keeps the faculties lubricated.
Mm-hmm. Work fortifies the spirit. Isn't that right, Vicar?
I appreciate your sense of irony, Captain. Let us not embarrass Mr. Mosley by suggesting he feels responsible for the events on Gorgon.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't accuse me of altruism. We are, after all, in polite company. Think what you will of my intentions. My calculations are sound. You'll find Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe at the enclosed locations.
I've got some questions about these researchers.
I'll tell you what I can.
What do I need to know about Marion?
Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Live subjects, measuring tape and syringes, that sort of thing. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished. I'm reasonably certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker.
Okay. Are you sure it was sabotage?
Well, with Spacer's Choice equipment, who even knows? Dr. Blakesley tendered her resignation lawfully, but under suspicious circumstances. If you want to know more, you'd best ask her yourself.
What about this Jasper Lowe guy?
Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of genius, Dr. Lowe only met 15. After the project shut
I mean,
down,
that's still
Corporate
pretty
traded him off
close.
to Anti-Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats.
Like, that's a little under 80%.
Around Olympus.
Huh. We traded him off in exchange for 5 lab coats? That's actually really funny. Ah, must have been some fancy lab coats.
Oh dear. How do I explain this without using too many syllables?
Oh, okay.
Lab coats means scientists.
Okay,
It's a
never mind.
colloquial.
Sorry. Even I fell for that, honestly. I took that a little too literally.
In an orbital lab around Olympus.
One other
Certainly.
thing.
What's on your mind?
Okay, now what can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
Let's try to keep it down, shall we? At least pretend we're being discreet. There's not a lot about Project Gorgon I can tell you. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but I closed that chapter in my life. I've moved on.
Mm-hmm. I promise I'm not looking for any trouble. I just want information.
Look, don't tell anyone I said this. But if there's anything I've learned by living in Byzantium, it's this. If you go looking for the truth, you are looking for trouble. All right. Ask your questions. And then if you don't mind, don't mention Project Gorgon anywhere near me again.
Sure. Does the name Minnie Ambrose mean anything to you?
Minnie Ambrose. Oh, Olivia's brat. Ambitious, but like the rest of her family, irrelevant. She tried following her mother's example, failed, and if she ever tried again, I couldn't tell you. The name Ambrose doesn't mean anything to me anymore, or to anyone halfway respectable. The Ambroses are, how do I put this politely, obsolete?
Went and made 3 whole grilled cheese. You ain't killed this man yet? Oh, yeah. We're still squeezing information out of him. He made me go steal a dog show trophy for him. Anyway, on the topic of that grilled cheese, hold on a second. Hold on. If I could just hang on. I'm just gonna hang on. Just don't mind me. I'm just gonna. All right. All right. Hang on. There we go. Yep. Thanks for that, Ryu. Appreciate it. But yeah, no. We will be putting a plasma bolt in this man's head quite soon, hopefully. We're still squeezing him for information. All right. Let's see. The Ambroses are, how do I put this politely, obsolete? Why? What happened?
A family's name is only as strong as its enterprise. The Musgraves have Rizzos, and the Schylers have Auntie Cleo, and so we show those names the respect they deserve. The Ambrose name was associated with Project Gorgon. The project died, and so the Ambrose name died with it. That's just the way the game is played.
Why did Project Gorgon need an actuary?
Project Gorgon was designed to change the life of every worker on Halcyon. We weren't just building a product, we were trying to build a society. How many workers call Halcyon their home? What do they eat and when? How long do they sleep? How hard do they work? What are their most productive years? When do their organs begin to fail? That's the nature of my work. I study human life in order to determine its value. Jewelers appraise diamonds, and I appraise people.
I see. Yo, Genie, how's it going? Welcome on in.
Of course you can. You can break the entire universe down into numbers and statistics. Human beings are as much a part of the universe as weather patterns and orbital mechanics.
Forgive me, Mr. Mosley, if I seem awestruck. I've not heard so many profoundly incorrect statements uttered in a single breath since I myself spouted
with a sense of humor.
God bless Vicar. Oh, I love Max so much. He's so great. Oh, God. It's really nice to just have a sassy intellectual with me to just, like, cut through the bullshit that some of these assholes spout at me. You must have loved Gorgon for a reason. What happened?
It's complicated. I'll be honest, I didn't join Project Gorgon because I wanted to satisfy my intellectual curiosity. I was courting the daughter of a Spacer's Choice family. We were a mathematically congruent match, you see. I had
Oh
the proofs
god.
all
Oh,
written
a
out
real
and everything.
romantic, ain't ya? Oh, please tell me. What exactly went wrong? Tell me in your words, Clarence.
Everything. Every project has a margin of failure. We expect setbacks, complications, delays. Project Gorgon experienced a cascade failure. One mistake precipitated another, and another.
Oh, so it was a Black
The lab
Mesa
failed to
style
develop a
incident.
safe
I
drug.
see. I understand.
Human Inquiry failed to perform their tests responsibly. An unsafe drug tested on unhealthy subjects by irresponsible supervisors. That's Project Gorgon.
Let's see. The staff are all, let's see. So the project fell apart and your test subjects became marauders.
Anarchy is not a crime. It is a symptom. The undisciplined workplace secretes anarchy the way our glands secrete enzymes. It's a principle of science. Sabotage came first.
You are getting a
Human
bullet.
Inquiry, even my own office. Sabotage broke the discipline of our workplace, leading to confusion, leading to escaped subjects, leading to anarchy.
Your hands aren't clean, Clarence. You were part of Project Gorgon.
I know. Project Gorgon was a failure of leadership. Leadership to which I belonged. I should have pushed for stricter supervision. We gave the other departments too much freedom and not enough oversight. Spare the rod, spoil the servant.
I don't think that's how that phrase goes, buddy. Staff are all dead or missing. You're the only one wearing a tracker.
No one appreciates the value of good data. The holistic surveillance device I wear is an invaluable tool, gathering data on all my day-to-day activities. My former colleagues can go into hiding and live in ignorance for all I care. I prefer the self-examined life.
Uh-huh. No more questions. Thanks for your time. All right. Well, with that new lead, I think we've reached a good stopping place. And, you know, I think,
Please don't point that thing at me.
Oh, it actually works! I thought he was still gonna be marked as essential! Holy shit! Did anyone hear that?
I've got a lot on my mind right now. Our trophy's gone missing, but I can't file an...
I really didn't think they'd let me do it. I thought he'd still be marked as essential. Oh, what am I saying? This is an Obsidian game, not a Bethesda game. They'll let you get away with, well, murder. All right, well, we're ending on that beautiful note. Let me just go ahead and save that real quick. Oh my, that's beautiful. Thank God. I'm so glad he's dead. Holy shit. Sense of personality 2020. Anyway, thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you to everybody who followed. Thank you for the raid, Ryu and Empress Namora, if you're still here. Next stream will be next week. It'll be, will it be Monday? I'm not sure if it'll be Monday. It will be next week. Might be Tuesday. I gotta check some schedules. I gotta check a few schedules. We'll see when the next stream is gonna be. Things are a little up in the air right now. Got a few things to juggle around a bit. But next week we'll be playing more On Your Tail. Really cute, furry, like, detective game that I'm having a lot of fun with. And we'll play more of this, and we'll track down those two researchers, and we'll shake them down for their lunch money. Next week, Monday has been removed from the calendar. God, I kind of wish. That would be kind of nice. But, yeah, thank you all so much for dropping by. Let's see who we can drop in on now. We've got a few options here. Oh, we've got quite a few good options actually. Goodness. How about? Oh wait, what is this game? Hang on. What is this? What is this game? What is this name? Bizarre. I love it. We're gonna drop in on Bagel, who's playing a game called Enna Dream Barbecue. So Bagel Gremlin. Let's raid Bagel. Oh, you know what? I don't think I fixed my raid command. I think it's still broken. Yeah, I haven't updated the raid command since I changed my my streamer my you know, like channel name from Royal Rogue to Alistair Arsene. So it's still got the old emote names. Let me let me give you the real run the real one. But yeah, thanks so much for joining. If you happen to be new around here, you want to find your way back here later, feel free to drop a follow. Let me finish getting this we brought the loot. We just finished getting that out, and let's see. Got a YouTube. I'm planning on getting a tier list for the games I played last year out. Hopefully within the next week or two. It's been hard to find time to work on it lately, but it's in progress, and it's like really getting there. There's a Discord as well if you'd like to hang out with the community. And well, folks, have fun with Bagel, and I will see you all next time. Take care.